Hello, little bats.
Hey, little bats.
My name is Tiger. What the fuck? Sorry, I got distracted by something on the screen. How's it going? How's the flooding? I think it's under control. However, it's raining again. Like I said in I think it was Elf's Discord. We're gonna stream and we might lose power. Hopefully we don't.
We could possibly lose power. We haven't lost power while on stream yet, which amazes me.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, because we usually lose power frequently, but it's been okay. We've had brownouts that are just not here. They've been other places.
Yeah.
In the house.
And you know, it's been a wonderful day. It's a margarita type of night, chat.
Yeah.
And it ain't even Friday yet.
Woo! That's okay. Friday's tomorrow, right?
Let's play.
What could happen?
Pokey Literature Club.
Pokopia.
That Lotad has seen some shit.
Pokopia. He's pretty goofy.
1,000-yard stare. Hello, Flame Lord. How's it going? Oh, look at that. You goofed it already.
I didn't goof anything.
You're goofing it.
I was not skipping the dialogue.
Straight goofing.
I am not.
Fixing your mic.
Something's wrong with my expression. It looks like I'm sad. I'm not sad.
Why are you so sad?
I don't know, but I'm gonna figure it out.
You don't have to do that with the way they're reporting this. You can just pull up the screen and it doesn't show up.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I already did it. So, for
Fuck
the sake
you.
of paranoia.
Wonderful.
Is that it?
I don't fucking know, dude. I just work here.
I think,
Looks great. Moving on. I love having self-contained power. Look at you. Oh, I got a generator. My name's
yeah,
Chavis.
fuck you. Just kidding. That's very nice. I'm happy
I
for you.
should probably get
really.
a generator eventually.
Oh, the way stuff is out here? Yeah, probably.
Anyway, here's Ludicolo.
We found him.
Yippee!
He's happy here.
He's gonna
He's gonna
dance.
Woo! They specifically wanted me to find this guy because he's the hype man. He's the dancer guy.
Yeah. What? Okay. Sorry to tell you this, but your youngest is bald. Everyone from Bikini Bottom will make fun of him like in the SpongeBob movie.
First of all, I would appreciate you not making fun of my infant. He's an infant. He hasn't had a chance to grow a lot of hair. He's a baby. Not all babies are born with tons of hair.
Yeah, ours are all born bald and then
They're not bald,
stay
it's just
bald
like,
for like 3 years.
It's like peach fuzz.
Is he doing all right? My home's starting to look really good.
You okay? He wants to relax. He looks like he needs to relax.
Brother looks like he needs an Ambien.
Oh, this guy wants something. Oh.
Playing with Cleffa is so much fun.
He doesn't want anything. He's just playing with Cleffa.
Oh, that's cute.
He wants to relax too. Why is he so pointy?
I don't.
He's got a pointy chest.
Why do you ask questions that I don't have the answer to? I don't know. He's
You
got
ask me
a tit.
questions.
Just one.
Do I have anything relaxing with me? I got a salad. I got a hammock. This is probably
Anime made it look
relaxing.
bigger. Lotad or the little guy right there?
The little guy's point.
I think. I think Lotad is bigger in the anime.
It's like day to take it easy and so many clouds. Yeah, that's the day
It's
we had. It was
nighttime.
all gloom. Cleva's just playing with
Apparently
everybody.
supposed to stop storming by 9 p.m. So.
Okay, so I'll check the basement again then, and we'll see. We'll see if it's all good. All right, so we found the guy.
Hooray!
The reason I came over there in the first place is because I have a hot spring thingy.
Oh.
So, but I need to put near a hot spring, and
The
the
dancer?
inside there is.
Oh yeah, Ludicolo was bigger.
He was really big at some point. I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put it over here.
I don't know.
I think this leads to the volcano.
You know, real talk, how the hell does game look way more optimized and functional than the mainline Pokemon games?
It's
because
not
Game
made-
Freak didn't make it.
It's not made by Game Freak. Alright. So maybe we have to make another little hot spring spot?
Perhaps. Maybe.
I'm gonna make like another little spot to test this out. Like a little pool so that it doesn't ruin my other environments.
Yes. This game looks like a mix of Pokemon and Animal Crossing. It's kind of like Pokemon and then like Dragon Quest builders. More than Animal Crossing.
As a person who has not played that or know what it is, it does remind me a little bit of Animal Crossing also. Or Minecraft in a way.
Yeah.
Because you can do more building than you can with
Yeah, have you built anything?
Minecraft. I've mostly fixed things.
Build a Walmart.
I don't want to build a fucking Walmart. I don't like Walmart.
I've got just the goal.
Walmart.
Can we hit it?
So I've been fixing little houses and stuff, the museum. So if I put this thing right there, what happens?
I don't know, man.
Oh, it's not close enough, maybe. Stripes oil, that's different.
There we go. The new goal. Can we hit it, chat?
Not close enough to the spring, I guess.
I love you don't use tools. You say screw it, I'm gonna punch stuff.
Tools?
Oh, that was a big thunder. We have pissed off Zeus.
Oh, no. He doesn't like your
With some Viva
Supercell voice or
Pinata.
whatever.
No, not Viva Pinata, please.
Yes, actually, yes.
Please,
you make the
no.
little environments.
No!
I love Viva Pinata so much.
Just
So-
play a gotcha game.
No, why would
play
I want a
Arcdites.
gotcha game? No.
Play Factorio.
I forgot that I can actually... I can do this.
Very base, Lila. Screw Walmart. People are noisy and loud and they always get in the way. That's true. We should build a Bass Pro. We build the Bass Pro pyramid. The obelisk. It's like America's version of the Library of Alexandria is the Bass Pro pyramid.
Alright. Will this take me anywhere near close to the thing? I could just be doing this for... Someone's saying warm, so I have to be close.
Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the ball. I love that video.
I'm pretty sure I'm just doing this wrong.
Dig down.
Huh?
Dig down.
Well,
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get it close enough to the hot spring that it makes a hot spring, but
Yeah, they're
I don't know
like,
exactly how I'm doing it.
yeah, I don't either. I just work here.
Because there's like hot spring water in there, but I'm trying to make it outside.
I'm waiting patiently for the Walmart build.
Oh, he can make bricks too.
I'm making our base in Minecraft look like a Walmart now. We're gonna have the Walmart factory.
Why Walmart?
Across the street, we're gonna have a Dollar General. Maybe down the
There's
road, we'll
my
have a
squishy
Denny's.
What? I don't understand why you would go into game, which is not real life, and then make it like real life. There we go.
Hey y'all, how's it going? It's going pretty well. So far, Zeus has not knocked out power to our neighborhood, so
No, but he has made his presence known.
he has. Soon I will have to sing Thunderbringer, drunkenly and poorly, to appease him. Hey look, it's that femboy bunny.
Fem bunny?
Fem bunny.
Fem bunny? You want food?
Perhaps. Not about the food.
Wait. No, you're not allowed to the bunny.
Ah ha ha ha.
Alright, well, I guess I didn't complete the things. I have to go get some. Oh, I can at least
Yeah.
check these things. No.
dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Damn, Lion King 1.5. I don't remember anything
Dig
of
a
that.
tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. I remember it. Really well. Not quite.
It's the circle of life, and it moves us all.
We watched Lion King 1.5 so many times, and then our disc got scratched.
Found the pheromones. By the way, Lord said it's if you missed the pre-stream, it's been a day. I'm gonna be drunk by the end of this stream.
That sounds nice.
I have a half day tomorrow. Because they won't just give us Good Friday off or make it a federal holiday. So they're like, oh, we might do an early release. I'm like, cool. My boss isn't gonna be there, so I'm leaving at noon regardless.
What is it? Oh, I can turn ash into glass too. Okay, well.
What happened? So we had a bit of flooding. Nothing major that like actually damaged anything, but like to the point where I'm on my way home from work and Lila calls me. She's like, "Can you pick up a shop vac from a hardware store?" And I was like, "Why?" Well, it's flooding next door and here. Fuck, I guess so.
It turned out to be okay. Just used a broom and pushed
I
the
get
water.
10 minutes from the Home Depot,
Sorry.
and I get a call, "Hey, you don't actually need it." All right, I guess I'll go get Wendy's. Also, the kids are sick.
Yeah, they've been sick. It's just
They're not like bad sick though.
No, it's like really mild. As far as kids being sick, it is like super, super mild. They just want to be cuddled all the time. So I basically have been trapped sitting on the couch today with kids just like covered in snot climbing on me. So, it's a different kind of exhausting.
Yeah.
Pretty peaceful, but, this is still taxing.
Be where you don't do yourself with weather alerts. All that info, including lightning strikes, is public info available from NOAA. Good point.
We can't be the only people having weather.
I feel like I can't do much about the lightning strikes. You could probably hear that shit over the mic. It's pretty loud.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, no. I'm just doing a really good impression.
Pow! And be like, Clayton. All right.
Clayton.
Said something about making food, but I wasn't paying attention.
Anyone can cook. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Ratatouille. Oui oui baguette. Croissant.
I have so much twine, and one of my quests, my daily quest, is to get more twine. Okay,
Sea glass fragments. Volcanic ass.
I have a lot of volcanic ash. I want to like make use it in buildings and stuff because I like it. But this one's white.
White.
Ow. But you know, for the sake of filling in all the spots, this is kind of what I've been doing. I've been like filling in all the things and building stuff out of sand and ash until I have the right pieces.
The point of this game was to build things.
That's one of the
like
things.
pretty things.
Well, until I have the right pieces, I don't have them unlocked yet. Be nice. I'm still like cleaning up the garbage because that's also a part of the game. I see a thingy.
Hello, Keyblade Master.
I had to unbury this entire place like Pompeii.
But if you close your eyes... Oh, he made the noise! Find him.
Of all the noises to come to,
Please
I
find the
don't
jihad
understand.
cricket.
Fine! Alright. We're gonna...
True, but people have been doxxed from thunderclaps that were heard on the mic. So here's my thing. I've said this before. Let me put it out to the chat again. Come to my house, I dare you.
Don't do that.
Find out what happens. Be fun time.
No. I shouldn't be in the walkway. Anyway.
Speaking of, where is my gun?
You left it on the island. He's gonna go get it in case anybody tries to come to our house after the lightning happens. I feel feel like if you try hard enough, you can figure out people. So just don't do that. It'd be better for everyone.
I hope you're wearing plates.
Is this the noise I'm hearing, or is there another place that
For anyone wondering, yes, it is the absolutely, completely fucked 1911 that I posted in the Discord the other day.
Oh, when you were like taking it apart?
When I was explaining how no, you can in fact not disassemble a 1911 like the boss does in MGS3. Your stream was delayed? Aw. That's alright.
Oh, you know what? That's another thing is that
I've been told I'm delayed since I was born, and you know I'm doing all right.
Because the stream's automatically delayed. You don't know by how much. So how are you gonna time the thunder strikes to dox us?
It's not hard, love.
But they don't know what our delay is.
Remember when the 4chan autists found the Shia LaBeouf flag in less than like 12 hours by star patterns?
Nope.
Oh.
But it's one of those things where you get someone who's crazy enough, they can figure that stuff out. They'll figure it out. But like,
Beat the fuck out of that Wobbuffet. Heck yeah.
wow, Buffett.
Wah! What? Whose child is this? Where are your parents? Why are you talking to strangers?
So cute. All right. I don't think I have any more relaxing things.
Was just thinking about that situation earlier today. Yeah, 4chan has changed too so much since then. It's like all bots and like Ukraine war posters now. At least the last time I went on there, like
That was a few
2 years ago.
It might not be all Ukraine anymore.
Like it used to be the place where people who should be working in military intelligence went to go, and then now it's just like I don't even fucking know. It's like it has to be bots.
Yeah, well, I think when it was apparent that it was all bots and Ukraine stuff, the other people left.
When I attack a military man while it's their funeral. Me being in the military don't got much to do with it. I know plenty of fucking people in the military you can't shoot worth shit.
Yeah, you actually practice. Alright. There, how's that? Making it prettier.
Yay!
Here, a noise, like there's something
I think it's
shiny.
funny because in Pal World, I'm usually the one that does all the base building and stuff, and you just like go around exploring and catching every pal. But like this is the base building game.
Yeah, and as you can see already, I have been better at catching all the pals than actually building the
What a
base.
beautiful ash house. If this were Morrowind, those elves would be very happy.
I think the ash is really pretty, actually. I like it. So something that I do want to do is because at the beach area, so much of it's got like these orange bricks everywhere.
Yeah.
And if you know me, you know how I feel about the color orange. So I plan to replace the bricks with the ones that you find in like the ruins of Elf.
Oh yeah.
Because they're like teal,
Ooh.
which is superior to orange in every way, in my opinion. So that's something I want to do at some point, but that's like a big project.
It's really unfortunate that you hate the color orange because orange is a really good accent color.
A lot of people, people
Is that
seem to
Flowey
either.
from hit game Undertale?
This is some floor.
Oh.
So people, from in my experience, what I've seen, like it's one of the most common, most hated colors, but it's also a common favorite color. It's like people seem to either love it or hate it.
I saw somebody coping on Twitter, I think it was just this morning, that the reason that it takes Deltarune fucking forever to come out is because Toby Fox is actually disabled because he has arthritis in his wrists, and that's why it takes him forever to do anything. And I'm like, bro, you could power through that. You can take medicine for that.
I have
Also, what are we
arthritis.
classifying that as disabled now?
Well, I mean, it can be. It's like a level of disability.
Yeah, but I feel like saying that that's disabled is starting to water down what a disability is.
Not necessarily, because it depends on how bad it is. There's
Yeah.
so many degrees. Because like I have arthritis. Like I have like you get from damage, joint damage, which is like it's like a consequence of having EDS, the type I have.
Yeah, I have arthritis in my hands too. I'm a mechanic.
Like I'm an artist. I'm literally playing a game. We had one night where we were playing games where I was playing a
Holy
game.
fuck! It's the Emperor of Mankind. Thank you for the sub, my God Emperor.
Yeah. Wow. Thanks. But like we had one day I was playing a game and then I handed you the controller to take over because my arthritis was flaring up really bad in my fingers.
To quote Dame Pesos, which is a name that few will even remember. Drink more and take more pills. Don't do that, Jack.
Oh, I got a recipe.
What was it? Was it for crack?
It was for a chic table. I see some crack up there though. Should we go get that?
We should go get some crack.
Let's go.
Chic, like the hot dude from Zelda?
No. Although I really do like that dude. No, like it's fancy.
I was so disappointed when it turned out to be a girl.
I wasn't.
The absolute aura of small PP energy emanating from military dudes that use the appeal to authority of, I was in the military, brother, you drove a train in the Air Force, your opinion means nothing. True, I talked about one of my buddies with this, he's currently working on commissioning to be an officer. And he's like, yeah, it's like, I like listening to like the vets around me and their stories, and I'm like, are they Vietnam vets? Like, a lot of them, yeah. I'm like, don't believe a fucking word they say.
Oh, I want to grab Charmander and have him light up all of those torches in there. I've been meaning to do that.
The Emperor really traveled 10,000 years into the past to sub to y'all? Ah, it's a great honor.
I know, right?
The humble guardsman continues winning.
I didn't know we were like that good, but like, I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah.
That was like a big compliment coming from the Emperor.
What are you two guys playing the game on? The overpriced Switch Nintendo box.
Yeah,
Switch 2.
I believe it's the only thing you can get this game on.
Yeah. Don't buy this console. We bought it for the purpose of playing this and like eventually the newer Pokemon games, but like there's nothing on this console.
I'm not.
There's hentai games on the store for some reason.
Well, basically anything you can get on the console aside from this game that looks like it's worth playing, you can get for less money on a different console.
Yeah, I do not understand what Nintendo's business strategy is at this point, and I don't think they do either. The whole point of Nintendo is like, this is the family console that you can play with your family. Anyway, you open the store page, and the first thing you see is like, hentai clicker.
Not only that, I mean, that's egregious already, but like, not only that, but like, this thing is so expensive, I don't want the kids to touch it.
Yeah.
Okay, did I find any more ruin blocks?
Is there Pokemon ZA on this? Not saying y'all should play it, or should play it. You shouldn't, but I was just curious. Yeah. It is on this. I have seen it. They want way too much fucking money for it, and then they want you to pay an additional, like, $20 to play it on this system so that it can be upgraded.
I did get the Pseudo-Ludo, item thing from yesterday for there's the windmill. I'm gonna go set it up. I waited to set it up so that you guys could see it.
The streams could take a whole different turn if you guys played the hentai games. Maybe that's what we'll do if we ever do Fansly.
I feel like that's what we would have to do because anything else just seems like not. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, like, because
I don't
there's
wanna do that
like
either.
two of us, the act of a Fansly stream would be just weird because it would just be sitting next to each other getting jorked.
Yeah, I don't feel
Which is
okay
just
about
fucking
that.
weird.
I don't know who would want to see that.
You want to see that? There he is! You got it!
I put him over here just in case he takes electricity because I feel like he might. But it's like one of those like car sales lot blow up guys.
Wacky, waving inflatable arm, waving. Fuck, I can't do it. I'm drunk.
Oh, it doesn't do anything.
You just killed him.
I did not. I
Fucking
just.
kill. It's okay. It's
I only hurt him a little bit.
Where's the Bonsley? Go kick it off a cliff again.
I'm gonna go because I don't have plaster yet. For some
Can you pick up the bonsai?
No?
Damn it.
I can have him follow me.
I just wanted you to throw him off the cliff like the penguins in Mario 64.
No! I wonder if I can push him into the volcano.
I love when Boots would come into Railroad their GF and getting a pink 38 special and gush over how badass they are for buying a Turkish AR shotgun made from pure gooberonium. Some of those Turkish shotguns are cool though. Like the ones that I don't remember who makes which because there's like 1,000 different Turkish companies. I don't remember which one makes one, but there's one that I always wanted to buy and turn into a bolter because it already didn't have a stock and it had like the right profile to just like 3D print a bolter shell and put it over it. Just run slugs through it. No, I still think the people that cope and act like Canics are good firearms or reliable firearms are insane. Just buy a Walther P99. It's the same gun, except it's not made of Turkish mystery meat.
So now I can have up to 4 people live here
Wow.
with the pseudo-ludo.
I don't know, did Fansly relax their rules? Because didn't they recently just change their rules that, like, you can't have animal ears?
What?
Yeah, it was like a new thing with, like, stripe and pay. However, what is it? The FTC just recently stepped in and told payment processors they can't just keep, like, stopping payments from shit that they don't like.
Yeah.
So that may change.
Oh, so I learned if you put 3 trees right next to each other,
Yeah.
then you hit one tree and then they all
Oh, that's cool.
will drop their stuff. I don't think I have. Oh, we do have a tree seed. I don't know if they have to be like side by side all the way or if this is close enough. But we'll plant that there and see if that's close enough. Do I have any more? I tried really hard not to see like.
Oh.
Ooh.
The only thing coming to Switch 2 that I'm even interested in is the new Fire Emblem game, but I'm not gonna buy one just for
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, don't buy the Switch for one game.
Don't do what we did.
Wait until the market crashes. Yeah, that means you have to build a Walmart.
Oh, is that what your goal is? You
Yeah.
That's not fair. You're setting goals for me.
It's the Walmart time.
Ah!
Would you guys accept me building our base in Minecraft as a Walmart, or do you want her to build it in this? I'll leave it up to chat. Because I didn't say. I'm gonna go a bit Hebrew on this. I didn't specifically say what game she'd build a Walmart in.
You're just saying stuff now.
We do a lot of crazy things when we're drunk.
I mean, I can build one at some point. I just need to find a place for. I actually have a lot of building places. I even have an orange one. I've been throwing all the orange ones in a box because I hate the color orange.
I'm thinking now, because the mind wanders when inebriated. I'm like, when would we even have time to stream on Fansly?
I don't know. Stop thinking about Fansly. Okay, so guys, like when he made a joke about Fansly, and I was like, "That's not a plan." And that my response to this was like super neutral. I didn't understand what Fansly was. I want to point that out.
Oh yeah, you're a goober.
I did not know.
You didn't know. She didn't know how.
I didn't know how
LudeTuber
much it
streams
was.
worked.
No, I thought it was just like sketchy. I didn't realize exactly what it was. I didn't know it was that intense. So,
I've never been to a Walmart. What do they even sell? Everything. They're a supermarket. So like,
you can actually sell stuff here in this game. You can make a little
yeah, you
supermarket.
can make a Walmart. Make a legally distinct Walmart. Call it Walmart. What Pokemon would work at Walmart? Ooh.
Kecleon.
Why the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with Kecleon? What did he do?
Kecleon sells stuff.
Okay.
Mystery Dungeon. They're always like the the sale
yeah.
guys. I have bricks. Okay, cool. I need guys. Okay, so we gotta remember this guy's right there. He'll be easy to find.
Yeah, what was it? Sorry, going back on the other one. What was it you thought that they did on LudeTuber streams? You think they just sat there with a naked model and wiggled?
Well, I didn't really understand. I thought that was part of it. I thought it was also just like lewd fan art and stuff. Like they would post their lewd art or something. Like I thought it was entirely visual. What does he want? Quiz. We could do a quiz. You ready for a quiz? What's Ellicud's favorite thing?
I'd probably say electricity. Wow.
All right. Cool.
What's I think like a lot of Machops and stuff would work at Walmart. Maybe like Trubbish.
Doing like inventory and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, give him a champ in for inventory because he's got 4 arms. He'd be really good at it.
So we need him. We need Mareep. We need an axolotl.
Yeah. So for those of you that have never been to a Walmart sells anything from like grocery items to clothes to children's toys.
It's a superstore.
Yeah. I think like if you live in England, it's like Tesco or whatever. I think they have like a similar vibe going on there.
I've never heard of whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know what theirs is. It's like a super general store. It's like Amazon, but it's in a building.
I might do it for Kingdom Hearts or Shinron Kagura, but I'm not that into Fire Emblem yet. Yeah, like I would wait. I mean, Prime 4 is on this game, on this system, but that should have been on the original Switch anyway.
Wait until
there's actually games, if there ever are.
Wait until there's multiple games that you want and that are, hopefully affordable at that point. Okay. You gotta wait for this guy.
I just want to note the typo, and I'm gonna. I know you didn't mean this, but I'm gonna laugh at it. Mr. Mime would be the dude that checks your stuff, and black shoplifters. What do you mean by that, Lord Sun?
Okay, I need you to help me remember this. We need Meryl.
Okay.
And Venomoth and Trubbish.
All right, I might remember that.
Meryl, but there's Venomoth and Meryl. I see. So I see them. Trubbish lives over there. Yes.
Walmart needs a Pokemon that's basically given up on life. Cubone!
Cubone is not giving up. He's pushing through.
I endure.
Yeah.
Get that Rogel Dorn archetype.
Cubone endures.
There it is.
He lives over here by the garbage, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, to even loot toys, as I found out from an acquaintance who works at Walmart. As I found out from my mother terrorizing me. Or rather, my mother and my wife terrorizing me in a Walmart one time.
No, it was mostly her.
Uh-huh, yeah, you could try to cope that way, but it wasn't.
I was laughing at the things because that's how I cope with being nervous.
Uh-huh.
So I tried to be silly. Follow me. Okay, this is all I needed.
Fucking autocorrect. Bashes it on one. Why would you say that, Lord Sun? That's so horrible that you would say that.
Shame.
But heck yeah, Fansley stream, we're gonna see you pick up a Marshito Cherry with them grippers tie, like a jiggle or something if she wants, just as long as she don't block them piggies. Cease! Is there a single straight person in this chat? Wait, Nesbit's straight. Oh, Nesbit's not here.
So, if you call a person a gripper, does that mean something?
Talk about the toes.
I know that's what it means with that, but like, does that mean anything?
Oh yeah, I mean it grip.
Cause someone called me a gripper today.
Where?
And I don't think it was an old person, so I don't think that it was on purpose.
Was that the guy that works next door? I mean,
I don't know exactly what he meant, but I know it wasn't whatever that is.
Can you use it in a sentence?
No, not really. He like was listing random traits, and that was one of the ones he listed. Like he added to it, and I don't know what he thought it meant. I don't know if it used to mean something else, but I got called a gripper today.
Well, Lila, do it, grip.
Do it.
My lawyer has advised me to cease.
Why?
It do. Nobody's fully straight here. I am. Thank you, Darren.
Oh, wait, why am I talking? Who am I talking to? Why am I talking to this guy? Here, I'll give him an artifact.
When I was in school, I got a PSP for Kingdom Hearts. Which one's that? BBS. I don't remember which one that is. KH, or that might be something else. KHBBS. And I was satisfied with just that for close to 4 years before I started getting more PSP games. I don't even remember what I had on my PSP other than Peace Walker. I might have had... Oh, what the hell is it called? I might have had the Star Wars Battlefront game on the PSP. Birth by Sleep. Ah, thank you. Oh, I'm straight. I just appreciate art. No, you don't understand, Mom. I like the femboys for the artistic value, all right? The picture of a Stallfo on my wall has no sexual connotations whatsoever. Ignore the bulge. I just really appreciate the art.
This is why your mom was in such a hurry to hand you over to me and get rid of you.
I wasn't gay until I met you.
You can't say I made you gay. I did not.
I wouldn't be the first.
I want to make... What? What?
Your ex-crush in high school turned out to be gay.
Yeah, he was gay when I had a crush on him. I just didn't know.
All right, you just like gay men.
Yeah, that was kind of a thing. I guess, by accident. They're non-threatening.
Low-Ted's middle evolution would probably work at Walmart. He kind of matches the depressed worker type. That or a construction worker.
No, he's not that tough. Like, he seems like he'd be kind of a wimpy.
What is the second form called?
I don't know what he's called. Oh no, my bag is full.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I guess I'll have to get rid of this orange house. Okay, I don't want to praise anything else because I'm out of space. Orange! It's orange anyway! Okay.
Oh, it's the LeBron James lamp.
It'll actually work here because there's electricity here. That's what these wires are.
Basketball Jones.
I'm gonna go put it in a house. Actually,
Basketball Jones.
what does this one need?
I wanna fly
I need
like
another
an
iron.
eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. Come on and fly. Fly right into the future. Do, 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 do.
I can put...
The more I drink, the more I will sing.
Good. I need more singing clips to clip their...
There were more in the stream that you didn't clip.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that people would like that. There we go. See? It's on.
Yay!
If you turn it off, then it doesn't look right. But there
Remember,
we go.
Luigi, it takes all colors to make a rainbow.
Maybe you should
Set
stop
black.
drinking.
Hey, I didn't say it. It was Lord Son.
Oh no. Okay.
I also
see.
hope the old man who said your wife was grippy was making a grippy sock reference and not the other way. People are weird, but what is both are weird, but what is super weird?
I have no idea what he was intending.
No, he's like an old
he's like a over the top
Baptist man.
Christian guy, like who he speaks in Christianese is what my family would have called it.
He's an odd guy, but he's really nice and well-meaning.
Yeah, he never
so
means
I have
anything
no
bad.
idea what the fuck he meant.
Yeah, I don't
think
know.
he did either.
I think he was trying to sound cool
Maybe
or
he was saying
relevant.
quippy?
No.
Witty?
No, he said gripper.
Oh.
He said gripper. And I think he might have just been regurgitating a word he's heard and thought maybe he was being relevant, but he's not. Working at the register.
There you go. Yeah, Dino does look like a lady that worked the register.
I had a register somewhere. I think
You've got a
I have one.
Walmart to build.
Well, this is where all of this, this is like the little city square. This is actually an arcade right here.
Also, I hope I already read
Yeah,
that
we
one.
worked
The
there.
sad thing is, I only ever bought 3 games for my PSP: Birth Asleep, Dissidia, Final Fantasy, and Dissidia Dissidia 12 Final Fantasy. Then I got a Vita and bought all my PSP games on that. There were even less games on the Vita. That's it, as CEO, I ban your kids from ever having kids.
What? Why?
Because I'm slandering him.
Oh.
Dino is perfect for Walmart, yeah.
Man, these are all over the place.
Can we get a Jigglypuff into Walmart to lull the boomers to sleep?
Yeah. Garbage next to... That's a Crobat.
Yeah, it's about where it belongs.
Garbage next to a power pole.
It can go there along with every other Gen 2 Pokemon.
Being nice.
No.
I thought you liked Crobat.
It's cool. It's okay. It's not like the best of the bats, especially when you compare it to Noibat.
Well, no, I bet it's from like way later. That's like
Yeah,
3
it's a fucking
generations later.
dragon bat. You're not gonna top it.
I don't know. I feel like you can't like.
It's gonna top you.
Okay.
What?
I don't know. All right. Where do we get more
Which legendary would work at Walmart? Oh,
legendary? It'd have to be like the manager or something. It would definitely be Ho.
no, Ho-Oh is too cool.
No, it's not.
It's cooler than any. I was gonna say Moltres. It's like the worst legendary.
He's too toasty. They would fire him for making everyone else uncomfortably warm. Okay.
Hoopa is the one that moves every hall and bathroom. Yeah. Maybe he was trying to say you look pretty in Gen Z slang and did not understand the meaning.
I have no idea, but he listed like a whole bunch of stuff. He was appreciative of he was helping me with the flooded basement, and so he was like listing things he thought were compliments. I think I do not know what he thought that meant though.
Mewtwo is perfect for the manager of a Walmart.
Yes, we need a deli bird to work in the deli.
That's not what they do.
I know. Also, like my one sister used to work at a Walmart deli, and I called her Deli Bird for the longest time.
Wasn't that Ren?
No, it was Rhea.
Oh.
Oh, actually, Ren also worked at a Walmart. Most of my siblings have worked at a Walmart.
Even me?
Yeah, even you. Mashed up leopard. Okay.
Oh, you could put the Smeargle in the parking lot of the Walmart. It can be like the homeless people that beg for change.
I guess so. Who's good at crushing things?
Machop.
Yeah, fine. I can go ahead and.
The fuck do you need iron ore for?
He wants me to make a shower. Come back here while you climb in the house.
You two would absolutely work at Walmart.
Yes, we can make a shower. Why do you need a shower? You literally make water.
True, but the Vita had Senran Kagura on it, so I was determined to get it. I didn't even get a Vita.
I have to go make a shower. What the? I forgot about the banana.
What is that?
It's a banana peel.
Talk to it.
It's a walking banana peel.
It's kind of cute, and I hate it at the same time.
Apparently, it's like different forms or something.
Tatsugiri. That is the most like. That sounds just like a character from a slice of life anime, not a Pokemon.
It doesn't look like a Pokemon. It looks like.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It looks like something else.
You can definitely tell it's one of the newer gens.
Yeah.
They all have a very similar art style to that. Like I've talked about this before. Every gen kind of has its own art style.
A little
Almost.
bit, yeah.
It's sushi? It's yellow sushi. Man, we're just running out of ideas, aren't we? I don't want to hear no shit talk about the fucking ice cream cone when that thing exists. Make them up.
I can't. I wonder if maybe I've tried talking to.
It's a dragon type?
What? I wonder maybe if I get like a boombox and I play the polka flute music there or something.
Oh yeah.
That's just a guess.
Now you're such a gripper.
Stop it.
No.
Oh,
Ha ha ha
yeah.
ha. I will continue abusing this toggle you've given me.
How is it abuse? You're using it
The
properly.
only toggle I have. I'm gonna abuse your toggle now.
Stop it! I need to fix that. It just looks weird.
The early Senran Kagura games were a split between the 3DS and the Vita. I bought a 3DS when I got my first job, then a Vita sometime later. I love the 3DS. Half the reason I hated the Switch so much, and still kind of do, is the 3DS was just a really nice system. It was a really convenient system. The dog is having a nightmare in the other room again.
Oh, the poor dog.
I'll be back. I have to go comfort her.
I don't need that. I don't need so much of this, any of it, really. Oh, I thought I dropped that off already. I guess I didn't. Artifacts I don't need. is too much.
Back. It exists solely to be eaten by another Pokemon. That makes sense.
That's worse than Farfetch. At least Farfetch does something else.
I'm still playing my 3DS these days. I would be if I didn't... So I got rid of my old 3DS. I don't remember what happened to it. I think it might have broken. And then, like, years later, I bought one of the new 2DS XLs, the ones where they just made them really poorly, and the top screen was really flimsy on the back side, so if you hit it on something or dropped it, the entire top screen would die. So I had that for all of about 3 months, and then it died. And, just didn't have a 3DS after that. And now they're really expensive.
I'm gonna put the shower head over here. It'll be one of those, like, you know, rinse your feet off after you're at the beach type of things.
I remember those.
Well, they still have
I
those.
haven't been to the beach in so long, and honestly, I'm okay with that. I don't like swimming in the ocean anymore.
Where is it? I thought. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Very nice.
I'm just gonna leave it running. Cause, like, you know, I'm not gonna run out of water. Oh! It lit up more.
Oh, we need more power.
Apparently.
We need to summon Lieutenant Surge.
Apparently he went to space or something. Okay, where did Piplup go?
If anybody could survive whatever the hell happened, it would be Lieutenant Surge. She's gonna appear out of, like, the woods in a gas mask and a ghillie suit.
Supposedly they went to space.
He's gonna throw Voltorbs at you like hand grenades.
But yeah, like, supposedly the people maybe went to outer space.
Space.
Yeah.
Gotta go space. Space.
Is Piplup here? No, his older brother lives here.
Plub. Hold on one second, chat. It is steamy in here.
Is it?
Yes. Take my hoodie off. Yeah, it's getting to the point where it's warming up, and the tent has 3 computers in it, so it gets quite warm.
It's the only warm place in the house, though. Like, it still is chilly. In our room is the coldest room in the house.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know where this penguin went. He is gone.
Penguin.
Hey. I don't know what this is.
Mid, the bug-type Pokemon. Why is it so cool for how much it sucks?
It's fine.
Galvantula is everything Ariados wishes to be.
Well, they had some time to, like, you know,
Such as
hone it.
good, useful.
Long leg Pokemon? Really? That's what.
That's what I am.
You're not a Pokemon. All right. There's that a joke about Daddy Longlegs? It looks like a spider, but it's not actually a spider
No,
because it doesn't have enough legs to be a spider.
does it not?
Nope.
Oh.
There's the. That's the thing I got.
Very nice. Very cool. Very cool.
Oh, look at the bricks. So yeah, here's like the ancient bricks I was talking about as more likely
Oh.
to be what I'll use here. Or the stylish tiling.
Ooh.
Squishy clay. Oh, that's nice. I don't even have to turn the clay into bricks.
The development team was trying to come up with a game for the 3DS and then asked, what do people want to see in 3D? The director thought for 30 seconds and then said, boobs, thus Senran Kagura. Now I have to look up Senran Kagura. What have you done? I also want to see boobs.
What was this in?
Uh,
I don't have like normal brick wall. There it is.
what was it in? It was a 3DS game.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know very many 3DS games, honestly.
Senran Kagura.
Stone. I have tons and tons
Images.
of that. This one's clay. That is harder to get.
Where's the Oh, there's the boobs.
Oh. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go with the floor ones. 110. That's
Yay.
we'll use a bunch of those.
That's not gonna be enough, but yeah.
Well, it's a start. That's already more than a stack. So we can fill in
Well, you can fix
like
the
this
bridge.
Yeah, stuff like that is, I feel like, a good place to start. So I'm not using sand for it anymore because I know what I want to put there now.
Hooray! What's this game with the boobs called? Sinran Kagura. Hello, Explicator Valeria.
Hello there.
Welcome to the chat. I forgot about my unofficial rule of if you're a shorts viewer, until you speak in the chat, I don't consider you people. So welcome, you're people now. You can lurk though, and then I'll still consider you people. Just silently people.
It doesn't matter.
We love our lurkers.
Yeah. And then I might turn it sideways for other floors and then leave it like this for bridges.
Okay.
That way we've got some variants.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to remake everything right now.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point of the game, and you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Can you break those barrels for, like, metal scraps?
These ones?
Yeah.
I think I just pick them up.
And if it was, like, rust where you could beat the hell out of them and get metal?
There are things like that. Like in the ship, there are a few rusty pieces
Yeah.
that I did that with. So, this looks like a place that's supposed to have a house.
Good night, Glowing Gold. Have a great night.
Good night.
Icy rock.
Yeah. What is this? Sticky barb? That's new. Oh, I
Damn,
think
that doobie booba, indeed.
Alright.
And we like that.
This is too big for this spot.
What are you building?
I'm just using my building kits. I
Oh.
have 3 of these. My goodness.
You just gotta clear out some space.
Yeah, they're just too big. So I need to back it up a little bit. I also have to clear this.
Yeah.
And I don't have the means to do that by myself. Alright.
Oh, yeah, because you need a water type to do it, don't you?
I need specifically Piplup to do it.
Mmm.
To use Bubble.
Oh, yeah, I
And-
forgot that was exclusive to Piplup.
Yeah. So I need to bring him all the way over here to do that. So instead, I'm gonna at least fix this area right here.
Sinrod Kagura is a beat-em-up game where you play as a bunch of high school ninja girls fighting against their rivals from other school. Ah.
That sounds fun.
We should play Dead or Alive beach volleyball.
Oops, I don't want whatever that plant is. I just remember making my oldest brother so mad with Dead or Alive. And that made me happy.
And yes, taking damage destroys your clothes base.
Okay. Can't.
There's an H game on Steam like that. I don't remember what his name was, though. Sand.
There, that way at least this part is even out and consistent.
Yay!
Okay, the only problem I'm seeing with this is because it's the old bricks. Whoops.
You fool.
They have cracks in them.
Yeah.
I don't really like that.
I like it. It adds character.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make the, I don't feel like it really fits for my tourist trap beach town.
What tourists are you trapping?
Well,
all
that's-
Pokemon.
We're just rebuilding the places.
The sushi Pokemon exist to be eaten by Dondozo? Let's go ahead and look up Dondozo. Jamie, pull that shit up.
Oh shoot, I forgot to turn it
Dondozo.
sideways.
Oh, that's actually cool looking. I like that.
Oh,
That's a nice looking catfish.
I don't like that that's literally its only purpose is to get eaten up. Because, I mean, you've got other Pokemon like, uh-oh. No!
Oh no, the aqueducts. They are flooding.
It's okay.
It is the end of Rome.
It's okay, I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Okay.
I mean, there are fish that exist solely to be eaten by fish.
can't spin it? No, I can't make it change.
Greetings, been painting a custom Imperial Guard Astra Militarum army with a Prussian style. Nice!
Dang it.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence, God Emperor.
I can't.
As a humble guardsman myself, I thank you, my lord. I used to play Steel Legion, so I've since kind of moved away from playing tabletop. I still paint models though. I mostly just paint Space Marines and Tyranids at this point.
Oh, we played Kill Team though too.
Yeah, I play Kill Team when I have people to play with.
I think I play Kill Team more than you do at this point because of the kids trying to get me to play it with them, and then make up their 6-year-old version of Kill Team.
Also, Senran Kagura has a couple of collaborations with Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive 5 had Senran Kagura costumes, and some Senran Kagura games had Dead or Alive characters as playable guests. That's cool. Don't call me a god. I'm doing the rant again, Chad. All right, listen here, Redditor. If you don't want to be called a god, don't have your entire universe's religious backing be Gnostic bullshit. You fit every classification of a god. Oh. You found the New York tunnels.
Oh, I know. It's just this one spot. Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, it looks like there should be water going down here.
That's cringe. You know what's cringe? The writing in the last church.
I found like a whole thing.
No, like I legitimately had a rant about this last time we played Pokopia, talking about this. Yes, I know in universe the Space Marines do not consider the God Emperor of mankind to be a god, despite everybody else in humanity doing so. I also know that the Emperor refuses to accept the fact that he is a god. However, due to the rules of the world, he is a god, whether he likes it or not.
I don't know where I am now.
You're in the
Drowning.
sewers.
I'm gonna drown. What is out that direction? Oh, I'm gonna drown again. Okay, so this is just like out under.
There's also like the whole shit of like, was the Emperor doing some reverse psychology bullshit? Because, the Emperor is not exactly a great guy. Don't the Black Templars and Battle Sisters consider him a god? Yeah, the Templars are the only ones that consider him a god. And the Grey Knights, maybe? But like, that's always going to be my counterpoint, is the Sisters of Battle literally gain their powers through the worship of the God Emperor. I'm sorry, like, it's going to be hard to argue against.
It apparently works.
When Saint fucking Celestine exists on the battlefield, it's kind of hard to deny the divinity of the Emperor. When Corvus Corax exists effectively as an archangel of the Emperor.
Obviously, that's supposed to be there, right? Right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go throw a brick at Lorgar and Erebus, mainly Erebus. Based in troop. Honestly, you could throw it at Lorgar too. The reason Erebus is the way he is because of Lorgar. Again, also at the end of the last stream, I don't know if you saw my VOD video, or if you're new to the channel, welcome, but I talked about Lorgar. I talked about how Lorgar was effectively right, and then did everything wrong after that. He was he formed effectively the Imperial cult. The Administratum will never admit, or the Ecclesiarchy will never admit this, and will kill you if you say this. But the Imperial cult and its formation was from Lorgar, was from the Word Bearers. The problem is that when the Emperor glassed Space Jerusalem and told Lorgar to stop worshiping him, Lorgar was like, alright, I'm just gonna go pray to demons and shit. Maybe not the solution to the problem.
Maybe not.
I don't know, it also kind of annoys me because at this point in the 41st millennium, his divinity is kind of undeniable to a point, and the way that Gilliman is written in Dark Imperium is such a stupid way, because Gilliman is a logical being, and every time he thinks about the divinity of the Emperor and questions if questions to himself, maybe he is really a god, he gets to basically the end point of his, theoreticals and practicums that the Emperor is a god, and then he just ends it with, Nuh-uh. Because Dad said so. And I'm like, this is... stupid. I will be right back. My dog needs to be let out.
Again?
Yes. Well, I didn't let her out last time. She was having a nightmare.
Oh. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to pick up that. I might as well put these here. Since I have extras, I can fill in the blanks now. Alright. I think this looks better than the yellow ones. What do you guys think? I don't want to fill in this, but I feel like I should get more of these gray ones. I don't know if I can build those. I feel like I should be able to. That's not those. I guess not. I don't seem to have those ones yet. I'm sure I'll get them at some point. Diamonds better than bricks? Yeah. Alright. I will continue to use the diamonds over the bricks then. Because of the colors. Like the yellow one looks more like the tiling your grandma would have in her bathroom.
Oh, have fun with the taxes. I was having fun with those this week too. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh man, yeah.
Let's have guests from Ikautsen, Supersonico, and Neptunia. Neptunia and Sunrun and Kagura even had a crossover game a few years. Ooh, nice. Oh, there was one thing I forgot to mention in my The Emperor is a God rant last week. There is a moment in the Heresy that's extremely important to the plot.
Oh no, I'm gonna drown. You know it's better this way. Ella kids also drown. It's just
when they accidentally summon demons onto the Vengeful Spirit. And it's like humanity's first, or at least for the like the people on the Vengeful Spirit, it's their first contact with actual demons. And one of them, I think it's the Remembrancer, holds up like an Aquila, like emblem or like necklace, much like you would like a rosary or a crucifix, and like calls off the demon in the Emperor's name, and then it fucking disappears and ceases to be there. And it's like, you know, it's really hard to come to any other conclusion than this guy is divine. In the story, is the God Emperor of mankind's divinity a stone so heavy God can't lift it scenario? Maybe since he is a god, he can decide that he's in fact not a god while still being divine? No, I think the problem is he's more of like... It's more like a demigod. Or at least he's like, even in like 40K, the Chaos Gods are mortal. They can be killed. It's just nobody has ever gotten to that point to do so. So it's more of just like, he is a god, but refuses to accept his own divinity and power.
I think it comes down to like definitions. So by all definitions that make sense in the universe, it would make him a god.
Yeah, I think also the other thing is, again, because the entire point of him not being worshipped and getting rid of religion is religion fuels the warp. And the Emperor is pants-shittingly afraid of the warp, or specifically the Chaos Gods, and their effects on humanity. So it was more him banning religion and his own divinity to protect humanity from itself.
Yeah, but that's like out of the bag now, so
it's kind of pointless in the 41st millennial. Millennium, fuck's sake.
So much better about these things. Ooh, I have a place for the sprinkler to go.
What's Gucci my coochies? What's kicking my dickens? Oh, you know. I'm drinking. It's a pretty good night.
Speaking of coochies, so like does anybody remember like that old kids cartoon from the 90s of like PB&J Otter? Like, I'll explain myself.
Okay.
So I was trying to remember the show at one point. I was like, they live on like Coochie Lake or something. It's not Coochie Lake. It's they live in Lake Hoo-Ha. I was like,
oh yeah.
Why would you name it that? But I always mix it up. So in my head, I was thinking of like Coochie Lake. That was my story.
If the Emperor accepted his role as a god, would that make it so he no longer needed to feast on psychers? So that is, it's kind of like a sacred mystery in Catholicism. It's, how limitless are the Emperor's powers? Could he heal himself and get off of the chair if he wanted to? Nobody really fucking knows. The only thing that people know is that if he dies, humanity's fucked. But, like, other than that, what's actually going on in there in his mortal shell is, like, schizophrenic, as we saw from, what was that? Was that Dark Imperium? It was the first book in the Dark Imperium timeline.
Oh, it has to be close to water for it to... Why? It's not power, it just needs to be near water. What? What?
Does the Atusi grip?
I would hope not.
Jeez.
Okay, how close does this need to
Ty
be?
sweating bullets with Coochie and PBS cartoon were in the same sentence.
I think that was close enough. It was Disney Channel, I think.
No, it's PBS.
Okay.
I remember that show. Use your noodle, use your brain.
Yeah.
Noodle. Do the... Excuse me. Noodle. Excuse me. Dance. I had to burp, but I didn't want to burp into the microphone.
Yeah, so the kids
That's not like, that's like negative ASMR.
Noodle. Use your noodle. Do the noodle dance.
Also, the fighting games Nitro Blasters, Heroines, Infinite Duel, and Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle each have a Senran Kagura character on their rosters. Ooh.
All that, and I don't have any seeds with me to put in there. Oh, there's already
All that
some.
work and still no Gardevoir.
I don't know how to get a Gardevoir yet.
Spare Coochie. Spare Coochie, man.
I would think most people who have one of those don't have a spare.
Say it with me. Pokey Pokey Literature Club.
Pokopia.
Question to both of y'all. If y'all were in interviews, who's crazy and who's the PR person? I am the PR person, surprisingly.
It depends on the
No,
day.
it doesn't.
I think it kind of does.
No.
I don't know.
I just know what's acceptable levels of retardation and what's too much.
There's been the occasional surprising time where I'm like, hey, maybe don't do that. And later he looks back, he's like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that. Like, okay. Usually it's him. I just don't understand people and what I do not understand where the bar is for what's okay and what is not. It does not make sense
Gotta
to me.
read the room.
I can't, I don't know how.
Ironically, the kids are PR.
No.
No.
No, okay, so our daughter's favorite song to listen to, for me to sing to her when she goes to bed at night is now like the Ugly Bug Ball. You know, it's like a super old Disney cartoon song about ugly bugs going to a party where they're all accepted and happy there. She calls it Ugly Balls. So she'll say, I want ugly balls. What? That's the worst possible way to say that.
Ironically, I'm gonna go snag one of Russ's barrels of Mead based. No, honestly, I made the mistake. I was listening to my like Hololive playlist, and Bird Brain was in it for some reason. And so like the first part of Bird Brain, so fuck. And she heard that, and then just started walking around the house saying, so fuck. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I got into Brown Dust too because of its collaboration with Senran Kagura, which is apparently getting a follow. Oh yeah, that's why you got into Brown Dust too. I'm sure. It's not because it's barely etchy. We were gonna play Brown Dust 2 on stream and then we never did.
Yeah, no, we weren't actually gonna do that.
You're weak. I'm gonna download it right now. You know what, guys? This is Brown Dust 2 stream now.
No, it's not. You will not take that away from me.
You will not take it from me.
I can make power by burning stuff. Can I burn garbage? What burn?
Throw Trubbish in there. Throw Bonsley in there.
No. Trubbish actually gives me iron.
What did she get for her birthday? So I got her a little mama axolotl plushie with a bunch of babies that you could put into the axolotl.
It's got like a zipper on its tummy, and you put the babies go inside, and then you could pull the babies out.
She opened it.
She's obsessed with it.
And she was like, oh, it's an axolotl. And then I showed her the zipper. She's like, oh.
It's a mama! And yeah, she's so happy.
I love it.
Yeah, so she'll walk around hugging it and trying to hold all 4 babies at the same time, and the big one's already like most her size, and so she keeps she'll drop like one and then try to pick it up and drop another one. But she walks around going, "I love you, I love you, I love you" too. It's really cute.
Kids for swear adorable.
I can't put that in there.
Our oldest
That
was
wasn't
pretty
her.
on par with mine, where I think he dropped something and just yelled "fuck," which is exactly what I did when I was a kid.
Yeah, he was like, "I dropped the fucking spoon."
Yeah.
And then I was like, "You're not allowed to say that." And he was like, "But Potato says it." Yeah, you're not allowed to say that.
Uncle Potato says it.
Yeah, literally. That was kind of funny.
I'm gonna cry. Yeah, she loves that thing.
She loves it so
I
much.
almost cried when she opened it.
The boys.
She was so happy.
The boys have both said that they want the exact same thing for their birthdays. But even better, there's a very similar one. It's a dinosaur that I think we'll get for the other one for his birthday.
Mm-hmm. What if you throw a flame type Pokemon in there and slave them? Will that make enough power? Camus asked that. However, I would have asked it as well.
You throw a fire Pokemon in there?
Yeah, just throw it in there.
No. You have to like burn fuel.
I mean, by law of averages, I would have gotten into it eventually. It's just the Senran Kagura collaboration got my attention. When's the next birthday? It is coming up soon.
Yeah, so our springtime is crazy for us. We have a birthday in February and a birthday in March and 2 birthdays in April and another birthday in May. And so we have like all the springtime in a row.
What should we do for my birthday stream?
Our birthday is in June. Remember?
Are we doing the shared birthday?
Yeah, that's
Are we
right.
leading into the bit that hard?
Well, dude, we came up with it. I put it on my calendar.
The lore chat. Somehow a bat and a shark are siblings.
I didn't say that.
Happy birthday, Ty. Oh, mine's not for a while.
It's this month.
It is this month, yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that it's April already?
I did.
That threw me off. Today I was like, oh yeah, it's already April.
At least they know swear contexts.
That's what we're trying
Yeah.
to teach them is like, okay, only grumps. That's what we told the oldest when he was talking about dropping the fucking spoon. It was, you have to be a grown up in the army to swear. You can't.
Honestly, Senran Kagura was infamous for how often games journalists threw a fit over the fan service in Senran Kagura. It's basically Stellar Blade before Stellar Blade was a thing. All right, I'm gonna have to check it out now. What the fuck is this thing doing?
Was wrong. I have to guess which way he's gonna look.
Oh, isn't that a game in Coliseum or Stadium?
It's not in Stadium.
Is that a mini game?
I only know the first 2 stadiums.
It's a Mario Party mini game, maybe then.
Oh, it is. It is in Mario Party.
Yes.
I remember being in a Mario Party. I got one. He's a sore loser. That's the first time I've ever won.
Yippee! No, you lost.
Oh no, he won like most of it. I only won 1
Ah.
out of like 3.
How to request free game? What?
Look up free games, see what you find. Okay. Help me oh no, I don't I'm missing a
Speaking
chop
of,
Pokemon.
I need to order that present for the boy.
Oh yeah, for his birthday.
Is his wish list public?
I think so. I might have to send you a link.
Would you wear this?
Probably not.
Can't have shit in Detroit. I've been sending her random, like, you know, pretty outfits, and each one of them she's like, my tism will not allow me to wear this, and I'm like, I can't.
Clothes is
I can't
something I'm very,
win.
very particular on. It's why I dress the same every single day.
What about this? You want to be sexy Wody?
No, fuck no.
I don't know why that showed up. That has nothing to do with anything that I've looked up.
Because it just thinks you're a freak.
I mean, I am, but not for Woody.
That's why it showed up.
Can't hide forever, Tom Hanks.
This looks suspicious right here.
Is it in your wish list?
No.
All right, I'm gonna have to look this up later. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a quick thing.
Oh, this is what the light up bed is supposed to look like.
Oh, that's like the bed that you like. I only fucking LED lighting. I need to see everything.
It is kind of neat.
Oh,
I
to
need
play
a-
you stream?
Huh?
What? How do you request free game to play you stream? Are you asking, like, what are you asking? Use your words.
I need to get a door to put there. I can build a door.
Fit girls for torrents, but there's also downloading. But I heard you can get caught if you're German or American. The FTC does not give a the FBI doesn't give a fuck about piracy anymore. Or, honestly, unless you're like being absurdly, it's like one of those addendum charges. Kind of.
If you're already in trouble.
Yeah,
then
kind of
they
like
get
the charge of like having a firearm while being a felon. Like, you're generally not going to be arrested for that unless you're already being arrested for something else and they're going to tack it on. Piracy is one of those things that they just, like, throw it on to a fucking laundry list sentence. They don't really give a shit about that anymore. I wonder what the whale in the thumbnail would look like with tits. Well, do I have news for you? If you go to our Discord right now and go to the NSFW section, after you scroll past mountains of furry porn, you'll find it. Join now today!
Door. Ooh, do we want a boat door or a rustic door? Those are sadly my only options.
What's the other one?
The boat door.
Boat door.
But we're gonna use
Is it a?
So we're gonna do one of these.
Oh.
But we will also make some boat doors because I made some rooms in the
The SSN.
yeah.
The remains of the SSN.
Whoa, I don't need 43 doors.
Hey Lila, I don't care what I wear. I do mismatch color clothes.
I don't mismatch color. Every single I have variants in my outfit, but I have like a uniform essentially that I wear. But I wear only black.
I feel like I'm having a stroke reading Talk Deck. I mean, it's basically just like talking to my eldest. I want to see Ty play the parry game I told him about. Please no. You could watch me struggle tomorrow playing Claire Obscure because it only gets worse from here. I think CJ and Kara might join us to
make fun of you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Why is the crackhead on my street beating a lamppost? I can hear the slaps from here. He's trying to get the copper, probably. That's not even a joke. He's actually probably trying to get the copper out of it. There's a lot of cities have started after their copper wiring gets stolen from their light posts, they replace them with aluminum wiring because it's worth like nothing. So crackheads that try to steal it won't try to steal it.
Yeah. Tatsuguri. That's what his name is. Tatsuguri.
An LED bed looks like it would be a counter-inductive.
Does it keep you awake? I used to sleep with Christmas lights, like colorful Christmas lights in my room, wrapped around the rail on my bed because I had a bunk bed, and I liked it. I thought my dreams were more vivid with it. I really liked it.
Nice.
So it just depends.
It depends on how you're... Like, I can sleep basically anywhere at this point. But when I am at home in my nice comfy bed, light does fuck with me. Senran Kagura was banned off of Twitch back in the day, only to take it off the ban list when it was pointed out that it didn't actually violate the guidelines they cited it for. It's like the opposite of specific larger VTubers not getting banned for things that are supposedly bannable. But hey, they had dinner with Dan Clancy at TwitchCon, so it's okay. Not naming any names.
Alright.
Please, yes, I saw the Mario movie last night. Was it good? I have heard it was not.
Oh, I have to put more furniture in the house. What was not good?
I heard the new Mario movie wasn't good.
Did it come out already?
Yes. Came out yesterday, I think. Maybe a bit dark to say, but I heard he went to jail because he casually walks in a door and he's a PTSD vet. Bro, crackheads are still gonna steal it. They're out here wilding and stealing spools of fiber optic wire. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're still gonna steal it, but they're at least not gonna make money off of it. I think that's the point.
I knew of a house where, like, people broke in and they gutted it. They took all the copper wiring and it had a copper sink. And they literally took the kitchen sink. And so we used to joke about, like, you know, because the phrase, like, you know, everything but the kitchen sink. It's like they literally took the kitchen sink. Well, I'm going to go to the boat.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of people that are like that. And also, I do want to say this because this is a big talking point politically that, like, the military or the VA has left veterans behind. They haven't. There's a lot of resources out there for veterans. It's just a matter of them getting them and going to reach out to them.
Well, depending on what their problems are, that could be harder for them.
The biggest problem is we have a huge mental health crisis in the United States and nowhere to like help these people and actually institutionalize them, because a lot of them do need institutionalization.
Yeah, but that's something that we just don't have.
Yeah, in general.
Yeah, I wonder why they're having trouble following me. All right, so make it a house. This is another one of those spaces where like I don't have the proper bricks, I need them, but I don't have to build the whole walls if I just make the bottom. Like you can just put the skeleton of a house, and it counts.
Nice. Was it as safe as the first? Yeah, that's my question, because like I thought the first Mario movie was fine. It was just too safe.
Yeah, which, you know, if they're appealing to children, I guess.
You know, you compare it to the Sonic movies,
Yeah,
which are better than they ever deserve to be.
the Sonic movies are ridiculous.
Well, at least I'm not Balthazar Gelt stealing catalytic converters or Karl Franz stealing hats and then raising taxes to buy more hats.
Oh, I forgot.
I am supreme! Now I'm just imagining like fentanyl addict Balthazar Gelt doing the fent lane in the middle of the Stalia. The Stalia jungle. Stealing random lizardman necklaces for more fent. What would fent be in fantasy? Warpstone?
Like spice or something. Okay, so I just have to make it 2.
Safe? I mean, maybe one thing. I mean, like, it was very, like, it was very cookie cutter.
Yeah, it was just like basic kids movie.
Yeah.
0 risks taken.
Also,
I mean,
Chris
I feel
Pratt
like-
can't be fucked to do a mild Mario impression.
I feel like they could have made it better in a lot of ways. All right, this is the problem. It's got a spot over here.
Ty, if you're interested in Senran Kagura, you might like Senran Kagura Beach Splash. Alright, fucking minute here. It's on Steam.
All right, I don't have any furniture. I feel like some of the
Oh, it is on Steam.
rooms somewhere have to have furniture in them. This one has
Oh my.
furniture.
I don't know what this game is,
Oh,
but is this my
I
account or
don't
is this
know.
your account? This is your account.
VR
VR supported. Add to your wish list. There you go. It's on your wish list now.
I don't even know what this is.
Who cares? Don't worry about it. Smeargle is probably the most normal of the unique Pokemon.
Dude,
Yeah.
Smeargle is not normal.
I mean, he is normal type.
He doesn't just use his tail as a paintbrush. Paint comes out of his tail. Those are his body juices.
It's like an ink. Like a squid.
But he's like a dog.
pervert.
So this is a problem. I'm not okay with
Dog
this.
ink.
I don't want to know what dog ink is. He's about to be roommates with Elekid though.
It's weird, but I just noticed you have compared Warpstone to Fent in multiple streams now. Have I? Yes.
Oh, I can just move him over there.
I personally love the positives. Oh yeah, like I liked the Mario movie. I just wish it was a little bit more unique, I guess.
More Mario.
Yeah.
Like that was my only problem with it. Is it seemed to be lacking a little bit of
The Mario.
Mario, like, and I wasn't offended by this or anything because I was never like huge into Mario, but like it wasn't what I expected from just Mario as a movie. I don't know how to get water.
Most of the games have been available on Steam. It's only the 3DS games that aren't on Steam. All right.
Whee!
Rest in peace, my bank account. Him being a dog doesn't stop him having squid ink. Cancel her
Don't
right now. What did you say?
understand.
I wasn't even.
Huh?
What'd you say to get canceled? What'd you do?
I have no idea. I can't keep
Hello,
track
CJ.
of all the things that are
Welcome.
cancelable anymore. This is a different type of bridge because it's a dock.
When the other dog Pokemon can literally breathe fire or have lightning things, yeah, you know what? He's got you there.
Well, it's not like it's a squid dog, though. If it was a squid dog hybrid, that'd be fine.
There are
like a
other animals that
Vaporeon.
produce ink that aren't squids.
Are any of them not fish? Oh, that was another thing I wanted
Irrelevant.
to do. Another thing I wanted to do over at the beach was find the fossils because I'm missing the head of the fossil that is in this area. But I have the body. I think I'm only missing the head.
Tangrowth is a professor, and Snorlax is moss covered, and Pikachu is dead. Yeah, I
there's
haven't
like
seen a single Pikachu in this game.
There's
I
like
just
a
realized.
ghost Pikachu or something.
Oh.
It might just be a shiny Pikachu because I think shiny Pikachu's like neon green now, isn't it? 'Cause it's gray.
Fortunately, the first 3DS game has been remade for PS4, and that version of the game is on Steam. All right.
So
Skunk. Skunk's kind of Stunky produces ink.
that's not ink. Wait,
No,
Stunky does?
Yeah, it's a poison type.
Well, I know about that. I thought you were talking about just skunks.
Well, yeah, the skunks don't produce ink, but Skunky does.
Also,
Checkmate, liberal.
is also a gross Pokemon that I feel like shouldn't be the our goal. So this is what I was talking about earlier.
Liberal.
If you beat up these rusty parts, then you can get iron.
Oh yeah, I saw you doing that. Chat, the globalist elites don't want you to know the Smeargle can produce ink. Right? Don't listen to the globalists, the lizard people, the vampires. The vampire lady doesn't want you to know the Smeargle can produce ink.
Stop calling me a vampire. People are gonna think I'm a vampire.
Vampire.
I'm not a vampire.
You'd like me to go with the second option?
No. Ooh, a mysterious slate. I figured out how to make those work. So in the description for all like
Kara Raid. Hello,
Oh,
Kara.
hi.
Hello,
Welcome.
Karalings.
welcome,
Little Kara goblins.
Carlings. Harlots? I don't know.
Shrooms.
Snail fossil.
Shroomlets. It's a Peewoo. Peewo. I'm drunk.
You were yelling at me earlier to slow down.
Oh, our first order of business is to lock Peewo in a pressure chamber until he's not a furry anymore in Minecraft.
He's a furry.
Yeah.
So disappointed. Here it is!
Welcome.
I was looking for this little bastard and he was over here on this island
He's
far
just
away the whole
vibing.
time.
He's having a break. He's got his union mandated break.
He's sleepy. He needs to take a fucking shower.
Carlets. Oh God, no. Yes. All right, look at that. I've given you a discount code today. I've given you chatter names, chat mascot
That
names.
was me. I'm the one who said Carlets.
I'm gonna need some royalties soon here, Tara.
It was me. I'm the one who said it.
Use code RATFUCKER for 10% off.
Oh, he's awake now. I did the thing. Follow me. You're gonna take your stupid shower.
Smeargle is the normal looking. It's even a painter, which it already is. What? I mean, yes. A vampire and a scaly.
I'm not a vampire. I'm a fruit bat. I suck the life out of mangoes, not critters.
Men. You are a succubus, though.
And you're a fruit.
You know what? Fuck you, you're right.
Argue with me. Argue with me.
Chat, donate $10 right now. We'll have a domestic dispute live on stream.
What do you mean, will? What is this?
I want to eat a Piplup.
No.
No, not the penguins. I'd eat a Farfetch, though.
Gonna eat him.
Comes with seasoning.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Oh, that was reminding me earlier because I've been humming Zelda songs to the kids at bedtime.
Yeah.
I was like, I need to start singing the Song of Storms so the storm stops. So it stops raining.
Look at it go. Little feller. Little
Yeah.
guy, little feller.
I don't know what's supposed to go in these things.
Bonsly.
I don't think so.
Just shove it in there. Make it fit.
Now I'm gonna
hate that
push him
little
into
fucker.
the volcano
Good.
and see what happens. He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay, where to put the shower? There it is. On the beach to wash your sandy feet.
Feet? Ditto feet? Can we see ditto feet?
Look at, there's my ditto feet right there.
That's not feet. The shoes.
Yeah, but they're made out of a ditto.
Oh my god! I didn't hear what you said, but I want to know what happens now. Thank you for the $10 advance. You are a vampire!
I'm not a vampire, I'm a fruit bat!
Gay.
No, you!
Yeah, but also you.
Fuck. Oh.
I'm not
how
good
is
at
this
domestic
supposed to work?
disputes.
It's hard to do on purpose. There's your shower. You said you wanted. There, there we do. No, wait. No, never mind. That didn't work.
Oh, I've got a pretty hot button debate topic.
What?
How can you not like Twink Link?
There we go. Why would it? What do you mean? Like girly Link?
No, that's Linkle.
Oh, that's just Link girl.
Yeah, I'm talking about Twinkling. Every time you see Link in a
Link
provocative
is a twink.
position, you're like, I don't like that, even though Link is like your childhood crush.
Because he's supposed
If it was
to be.
Linkle, would you like it more?
He's supposed to be like, you know, a strong hero guy. I don't want.
He's not a strong hero guy.
Yes, he
He's a
is.
fucking twink.
You can be a twink and strong. You idiot. You know that.
That was rude.
You're a twink and strong. I don't know why this is so hard for you to understand. Link is supposed to be a hero, not like a little maiden.
A little maiden. He is a maiden.
No, he's not.
He's submissive and breedable.
No, he's not. I like my chicks and my dudes to be separate.
He's submissive and
I don't
breedable
need
is
the-
what he is.
I don't need the
He saved
overlap.
Hyrule is what he did. And in this house, we celebrate Twink Link.
Link is already a twink. Like you don't need to make him girly. He can be cute and just like a boy. What is wrong with being a cute boy?
There's nothing wrong with being a cute boy. The cute boy should be able to pose in cute ways. How are the vampire shark children?
They're not vampires either.
They're good.
They are at least one of them's carnivorous though, but that's the shark part.
Okay, I missed something. What is this conversation? I was given $10, so now I'm being a whore for money. I promised a domestic dispute for a $10 donation.
And we disagree on Link fan art. So that's apparently what we're talking about now.
I don't want to hear anything from you, Goblin Boy, all right?
Oh my goodness.
I want an in-depth review. I will donate $800 right now and pay that fucker off.
You will not.
Out of spite.
You absolutely will
Go,
not.
go,
There's
Gadget.
your domestic
Go
dispute.
Gadget credit card
That's
is
your
going
domestic
off
dispute.
right now.
No. We're not buying
What do you sound like
goblin
Ethan
wife
Ralph?
dolls. What?
No. It's not true.
It's not. I will hurt you so bad.
Promise?
Oh my goodness! Stop it! Look, it's starting to, it looks like that sandcastle Pokemon.
Is CEO of Straight adding link to my Hear Me Out base? Yeah, I thought it was funny in the chat. Super was like fawning over Cloud, and I'm like, for you cute little new gens.
Cloud is cute.
Cloud is adorable.
I don't want him to wear a dress, but I think
Can we
he's
do
cute.
polls yet? Does anybody know how to do polls? I'm gonna drink me odd, be back number. Goodbye, my god emperor. Guess who's back for Taco Bell? I got 4 burritos, beef and cheese, and I got 2 Doritos Locos Tacos, nacho cheese, and a Pepsi. Holy fuck, bro! What are you, Big Smoke?
That's a lot.
I have 2 number 9 large. Yeah, I know how to do Discord polls. I want to do it on YouTube. Plus sign near the send
Whoops.
button in chat. Maybe I can do it from this one because I'm actually on your account. Oh, holy shit. Is
Oh, look at that.
this is an important.
Oh, that was the item I dropped earlier. What are you trying to do? Oh, he likes the lights.
All right, this is a very, very important question, chat. Is Cloud a top or a bottom?
Oh my goodness. What?
Get rotated? How dare you? I have 3 hear me outs now.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we leveled up.
I'm a big guy. I'm gonna eat all of them tonight, dear gosh. All right, we got 67% for bottom. 83%! When it comes to Tifa or Sephiroth? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go for men. For Tifa, he's very obviously a bottom. Like, you know, who wouldn't be?
Just because you would be.
You know, just throwing that out there. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't fantasize about that. But I'm just saying.
Oh my goodness.
You need a Tifa costume for your model. Cloud's a bottom. He has Tifa take care of his emo butt, Lamau. Damn, he's just like me for real. I absolutely love Cloud. Like, I can't stand what they did to the remakes, but I love what Cloud acts like in 7 remake. Especially when he's talking to Jessie. You're that desperate?
Wait, is Trevor's following me now too? Okay, I need to find out.
I'm still here. I'm just gonna be getting shit-faced, based.
What do I hear? Oh, they're having like a little fire.
Fisted!
battle.
That's a bit too much.
Oh, he's helping him. What?
Especially, like, those gloves would hurt. I mean, they are a little bit ribbed for your pleasure, but I think they're a bit too big.
I don't understand why anyone in their right mind of any kind
Yeah,
would
that's
ever
a
want
level
to
of
be
mental
fisted.
illness that I don't understand.
Like, that is physically not safe. That doesn't seem good for your body.
Someone make a mod that turns Tifa into a goth and Lila might kill time. I'm pretty sure there already is one, and I may have already downloaded it during our playthrough originally. I don't remember.
No, you didn't. But I have seen Goth Tifa.
Oh. Okay, that's just an Ahigo face. I'm sorry, chat. You want to see it again? Oh.
Well, now I can put like a garden here.
Mokoko's on my hear me out. What the fuck is there to hear out? It's Mokoko. Like, you know shit. Dom's pain glove. True. Off topic, but I remember when the Hyrule Warriors came out and people were bitching about Asia's design and assumed that Team Ninja designed her. I remember Sia being pretty. I'm not gonna eat all the food tonight. I have my limits. Okay, good. Chocobos can get it. All right. Then now
No.
you're going in the pressure chamber.
That's a little.
You and P-Wo can sit in there and think about what you've done while we raise the pressure.
Chocobos.
But she's a demon dog?
Mokoko?
Yeah, so is Fuwawa.
Mokoko and Fuwawa are.
They're like Nekamadas, though, so, like,
twins.
it's fine.
What?
Like a cat girl.
Oh!
For dogs. What's dog in Japanese?
Inu.
Inumata. There you go.
Because everybody calls it, the one type of dog is a Shiba Inu. It's like, you're literally just calling it like a dog. A Shiba Inu dog is like you're calling it a dog.
Dog.
It's like in,
I'm a dog. I like socks. I'm a dog and I like socks.
Oh, it's just making me think of like in the Spider-Verse movie. Where it's like,
You're saying TT!
Stop saying chai tea! Chai means tea! You're saying TT!
It's Inagami, actually. Dog God. Thank you! Oh, hey. Is that Zos? It is! Hello, Zos!
Hello. I'm gonna just go ahead and get some
I have
sleep off of
cynophobia.
here.
What the fuck is that? Is that why you're afraid of dogs? Cynophobia. Is that where you're afraid of that one guy that made Gangnam Style? It is fear of dogs. I think that Makoko could heal your cynophobia.
Well, because again, she's not a literal dog.
You pet
She's
Makoko's
just a
tummy
girl.
one time. No longer afraid ever again.
Makoko protects.
those people didn't realize is that Omega Force, the main developer for Hyrule Warriors, has also designed characters with similar proportions and attire to Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors.
I got a resort table. That was like super anticlimactic.
Nekomata are more about the two tails. No, isn't that just what a Kitsune is?
No, Kitsune has 6 tails. Or 9 tails.
Look at the fear of the fear of really long words and the fear of palindromes. Yeah, aren't they named like? Is it the one that's a really like that one's a really long word and the palindromes one is a palindrome? Kitsune's a fox.
So.
Yeah, you're right. There's just so many VTubers that are kitsunes that I just kind of assume. As a 9-tailed fox. Yeah, I thought so because that was like the whole point of 9 tails. You fucking tourist. You fake weeb, huh?
He's gonna teach me how to swim.
Oh. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, Sia from Hyrule Warriors, because I remember her being pretty.
I can't.
I'm sure people did bitch about it.
I can't transform into just any Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Gallons. Next question.
Wait, I missed it.
How the fuck did you miss it?
I'm doing plot!
The plot of learning to swim?
No, I didn't actually learn how to swim. I had to actually read stuff.
Oh.
Huh.
Gallons. Next question.
Okay.
The Witch Queen Sabathon is on my Hear Me Out. All right, well, you gotta Google this one too. We just do it. I'm Jamie. Pull that shit up. See that shit? Holy fuck, dude! It'd fucking rip your arms off. I didn't take a nearly long enough hit off my vape before saying that. I'm sorry.
I made a thing. I don't remember who wanted this. Oh yeah, Crowbats.
The Witch Queen. Oh, okay.
Another one wanted.
Please elaborate on your Hear Me Out.
What?
Please.
I'm gonna have to
Isn't that from fucking Destiny?
No, on that one.
The number of tails for a Kitsune demands on how old it is.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I feel like that's misinformation.
Well, that's just like a Vulpix. That's what a Vulpix is.
A Kitsune?
Yeah.
So it's 9 tails.
Yeah. As it gets older, it has more tails. Vulpix only has 6. I'm giving you a parallel. What is that face?
I'm thinking.
Why? What are you thinking about?
Makoko. It's 1 tail per 100 years, I'm pretty sure. Ah, okay. She's voiced by Deborah Wilson. That's why. What do you mean? What do you mean elaborate?
Oh, okay, they're still working.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a fucking bug woman with moth wings. Nothing even remotely attractive about that. It's almost like Vulpix is inspired by a Kitsune. Now you're just thinking.
That's what I was
thinking
saying.
too many smart things.
That's what I'm telling him.
Daji's an interesting Kitsune. Actually, Huijing, the Chinese version. In an old Chinese novel, she kills the Shang Emperor's wife and impersonates her, manipulating the Emperor into tyranny. This causes the Shang dynasty to end. Man, I hate when the fox manipulates me into becoming a tyrant. I love Chinese history. That one green text will always be evergreen. Chinese history be like, Ba Sing Bei takes power, 30 million perish. Josh, you're also a history enjoyer. Ty might like Mrs. Saturday from the Secret Saturdays. Gosh dang it, Jamie. I'm tired, boss. Okay, speaking of Joe Rogan, I just recently saw a post that I feel the need to talk about because I'm tired of fucking hearing this from people who have no idea what the fuck they are talking about. Give me a moment to look at this woman. The Saturdays. And then I will go on my rant.
Oh, it didn't work. This is apparently not right. Oh well, I'll take him with me.
Did I? Oh, from Secret Saturdays. That's what I did wrong. She's alright. I don't like the art style as much.
It's like old comic book style.
Yeah. Uh-oh. No, it's not anything. So, you know my last Hear Me Out? I would love to hear your last Hear Me Out. The QB no Kitsune, specifically the one with 9 tails. Is the mother of God, mother from Secret Saturdays count as God? No.
No.
Not even remotely. But yeah, so I saw this post this clip from Rogan recently, where Theo Von was doing the very tired, at least for me, tired midwit, like, why don't the politicians send their kids to go to war? Why is it always the poor folk that go to war? You wanna know fucking why? You wanna know why poor fucking dirt farmers from the South join the infantry to fight in war? Because they fucking want to and they get paid to do it. It's really that simple. Ask any fucking grunt. You know, I hear this all the fucking time. Oh, it's so tragic. You have to go off and do some shit. You have to go. I'm so sorry for you. Motherfucker, we want to do this. We're fucking here for it. Garrison is hell. But the whole, why don't the rich people go to war? They do. They're called fucking officers. They're called fucking pilots. Yeah, I'm so fucking tired of hearing this from people who have no idea how the military functions. Like, even, like, I love System of a Down, but the line from BYOB...
Why do they always send the poor?
Because we want money. You wanna know why I enlisted? I was unemployed because I lost my job during COVID. And it was my last, like, the last thing I knew I could do. And just never had the drive to do it. I am so tired of hearing this from people. And I'm also so tired of hearing this, like, the whole, like, oh, I really hope you don't get sent over there. Like, for anything. It doesn't matter what it is, be it the current events or anything that happens in the world because people think that, like, you know, a plane flying over Beijing means we're going to war. But,
oh, my goodness, my grandma calls me all the time. She's like, oh, what does this mean for your family? Is he going? Is he getting deployed? I don't know.
And it's like, you know, what the fuck do you think this is? What do you think I'm here for?
I think I even said, I hope so.
You think I enlisted because I just wanted to fuck around one weekend a month for 20 years? No! I want to go do my fucking job.
Is this somebody?
What about the people who join the army with the assumption that they won't see combat? Those people are fucking dumb. I'm gonna be completely dead honest with you.
You should be willing to see combat if you're gonna join the military.
Like,
it's what the military's for.
At the very least, if you're not dumb, you are extremely naive.
Or you're a gambler,
The military
I guess,
is not a
maybe?
fucking daycare. No matter what your MOS is. There's no such, like, we talked, like, the military leadership has talked about this for, like, the last 2 years. There's no such thing as a rear line anymore. That hasn't existed since, like, Korea. If you are joining the military, you should expect to see combat. You should have that in the back of your head. And to not do so is, quite frankly, dumb. Like, it's extremely oblivious. The simplest way I can put it is, again, the military is not a daycare for you to get your college paid for. And the fact that we've treated it like that for the past, like, 20-ish years is a problem. And is a problem that I've had. But the Army TikTok showed me all the funny pranks and sitting around. That's because we're stuck in fucking Garrison. And that shit still happens even in country. But, like, there is a lot of fucking waiting around. There's a lot of logistics. There's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes that people don't understand. Things don't, like, it's not like Call of Duty where shit just, like, moves. Like, you'll have, like, you'll get an op ord that you're gonna go out on a mission, and then, you know, roughly 2 weeks later, sometimes, that's when you'll actually execute. Like, there's a lot of time and planning that goes into the military, and there is a lot of goofing off. Because, especially if you're active duty and in garrison, if you're an infantryman, so, like, if you're a mechanic, you have something to do from 9 to 5 during garrison duties. If you're an infantryman, you're either walking around the motor pool pretending to do something or mowing first sergeant's grass for 90% of the year.
Man, I went the wrong one.
But no, that wasn't like, by the way, I know I came at that hard, But Zos, that wasn't like aimed at you at all. It's been a problem that I've run into in my unit where, and it's mostly from people in supply who don't understand the modern battlefield. That are like, why do I need to do this? Why do I need to learn how to shoot a rifle and do all this? I'm supply. I'm like, you get bombed more than we do.
Also, it's just
What do you think
you're a soldier.
the enemy is aiming for first? It's not the soldiers, it's the food, it's the ammo. What do you think you're carrying in your supply truck? I have a friend who was a Marine, and he said his daily routine was basically endless taking inventory. Yeah, that's a lot of it. That's why, especially during garrison, re-enlistment is, like, plummeting.
Because there's for the rocks.
It's not even that there's nothing to do. It's that a lot of commands do not manage their time properly or do not allot or schedule ranges for training events and things like that. And they kind of just put it all on, like, NCOs, or they'll do random fucking weapons formations or weapons cleaning formations and shit like that, inspections. Instead of just, like, going out into the field and training, doing a fucking land nav course, doing anything. It's like, we're gonna go walk around the motor pool and PMCS the trucks we haven't used in 3 months. Cool. Played a few games to depict military operations similar to how do you describe it. Yeah. I mean, that's why I don't like Squad. If I wanted to walk around an empty field for 45 minutes and then get in a firefight for 5 minutes, die, and then walk around for another 45 minutes, I would just go to drill. Like, Squad is not fun to me because it's just a reflection of, like, an FTX.
I was wrong. It wasn't a snail fossil. It's a sail fossil.
Aww. Fat Electrician has talked about stuff like this. Yeah. Well, especially for him, because he's a medic. Like, medics don't do much of anything unless somebody's hurt. They're mostly on standby, sitting in the medical ambulance, or, like, standing around shooting the shit. Because their job is just to be there if somebody gets hurt. So, like, they have the least fun out of anybody, or they get the most sleep, I will say that. Because there's jack shit else for them to do.
Sleep is nice.
Also curious about this, because said friend really didn't like this, but what's your opinion on people thanking you for your service? I think there's a generational difference.
Yeah.
Like...
That was so fast!
Oh, it's so cute. I think that GWAT vets and...
It looks like a My Little Pony character.
Like, GWAT vets don't like it because a lot of them are very jaded by what they did. A lot of them went in with a lot of delusions of grandeur and this isn't a negative to them, it's just kind of what the general tone was at the time. They went in with, like, you know, delusions of grandeur, like a different idea of what the military was, and they don't view their service as honorable. Whereas now we're way past that. The other difference is like, GWAT vets were effectively, like, they were worshipped as, like, a warrior class. Everybody fucking loved them. You know, you're treated like royalty, and they hated it due to overexposure. My generation, the military's not as popular, so, like, I don't mind it. I mind it more when it's somebody who's, like, of fighting age that could enlist. Not like, you know, I have mental issues and I can't enlist. That's fine. That's understandable.
Or, like, any kind of issues you can't enlist.
But when it's somebody who just, like, is a burnout or something, who's, like, in their mid to late, you know, in mid-20s to early 30s, and they're like, hey, thanks for your service, man. I'm like, cool. But, like, you know, if it's somebody older or if it's, like, a kid or something, I don't mind it.
Which kind of armor is this? It's the purpley one. I think I can make another one.
It kind of, I like it. It makes me feel like, you know, somebody appreciates what I do, if nothing else. But I think with GWAT vets, it's just kind of overexposure to it, and you grow numb to it.
Oh, I took it away. I think I put it in another room.
Great Fate game. Trailer was a COD trailer for realistic military. I interviewed people that played the game, and one said I got an achievement for jorking it in a 130-degree porta potty based. My recruiter was an EOD guy who was attached to Special Forces. I think he was attached to one of the CAG groups. And he had a morale patch, or it was maybe a challenge coin on his desk that looked like the Twin Towers burning, but it was two porta shitters. And I was like, what the hell is going on with that? He's like, when I was in country, They mortared us every day, and they never hit shit, except for one day where they blew up the porta potties.
Where they literally hit it.
Yeah, so they hit it with an RPG, so we commemorated that and do an event. What was the squad game? I don't know it. Squad is basically it's a good in-between like as a milsim between Battlefield and Arma.
I don't remember what it was I was trying to find. Dang it.
There's probably stories out there where somebody purposely got injured just so meds don't rot or something. We had when I was in RSP, which is what you do in the guard before you actually go to basic, one of the medics we had got court-martialed because he was stealing morphine from the med tent.
Oh.
So I shouldn't have said that. No, I don't mind. It's fine. It's more in person that I have a problem with. But I also just
I think it matters.
I don't like talking to people.
A person's intention. Yeah, I think that definitely also happens.
Especially when I'm in uniform, because like, as much as I appreciate it, a lot of older people don't understand that you don't know everybody in the military. And so you'll have somebody's, and especially now with like the current climate, it's like if somebody's walking up to me, this is like I'm either going to get mag dumped or it's going to be somebody being like, "Oh, I love you," and it's like I'm just kind of on edge now.
Yeah,
in uniform in public.
You've gotten dirty looks and stuff.
Yeah.
Just wearing a uniform. It's like, dude, chill.
But like they'll be like, "Oh, my daughter's enlisting." I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Do you know her?" No. I barely know anybody outside of my company.
Yeah.
On purpose.
All right. Well, I put the fossil there.
I don't know what you mean to why there's an age restriction and you're not thinking it's... Oh, no, I think it's genuine. It's just, for me, it's just a bit weirder. I don't know. It's definitely a me thing. Me and my mom split before I was born, but my dad was in the military. What branch? But no, I don't think it's just not genuine. I just... It's kind of a me... It's just a me thing. Do you know my brother's cousin's sister's kid who was enlisting? No.
Obviously, of course. I know everybody. It's not like a big country or anything.
Or like when I'm at work, I wear my my basic training platoon merch because it's the only way I can like bring myself to wear fucking anything military related. Is if I use it as a work shirt because then I don't give a shit about it. And I've gone to like the gas station for lunch or something, and they'll be like, they see Fort Sill on my hoodie, and they're like, "Oh, you were at Fort Sill? Do you know this person?" I'm like, "No, I went to AIT there for 5 weeks. I don't know a fucking single. I don't even remember half the people I went there with."
Yeah. Well, they're also not there anymore. Okay.
Hey, thanks, Emperor Mankind. Have a good one. Old man walks up on phone, no nonsense attitude, interrogates Ty why he isn't 54th guard thingy or knows everything. Yeah, I haven't had stolen valor people yet. I'm surprised because my work clothes, I have to wear a uniform at work, and they're fucked. Like, my pants are black from oil. They're just multicam black now instead of normal multicam.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised I haven't had stolen valor people walk up to me.
Just because your uniform doesn't look right?
I think he was Army. Yeah, because my uniform's all fucked up.
Yeah.
Do you use military discounts for stuff? I used to, not as much anymore because I don't want people to spit in my food.
Oh, also there's not, a lot of places don't have it anymore.
A lot of people don't have them, or if they do, they're not really worth it. Like, it's like 10%, which kind of just covers tax.
I feel like that's a decent amount, but it depends on what it is you're getting. Okay.
Again, I can't ask to confirm because I haven't seen it since I was a toddler. Yeah.
This one's missing a bench.
Also, going back several steps, I think when people say, why don't rich people fight in war, they're mainly talking about the top 1% or politicians. That's the problem, though, is a lot of politicians did. Like, W was in the Navy. I'm pretty sure Bush Sr. was in the Navy.
He was in something.
Kennedy was in the Navy during World War II and got a medal for dragging a guy by his teeth through the water, which caused him irreparable, like, neck and back damage.
bench. Nope. But, oh, this might be your singing bug. It could be anything. This is like a super basic habitat. No, it's a Murkrow! That's so much better.
Before Trump, had every president had government or military experience? No, Biden didn't, Obama didn't, Mitt Romney wouldn't have, he would have won. The last, like, couple haven't. I think Biden's son was in the military. Bush Sr. almost got eaten by cannibalistic Japanese soldiers. Yeah!
Yeah, he like narrowly missed that.
I'd say that's about 500 calories.
We're friends with Murkrow! Yay! I didn't find what I was looking for though.
I think it's also
yeah,
kind of like, you know, because people will say the draft dodger thing, and I think that's kind of a cope. People will talk about how horrible the Vietnam War was and how unjust it was and how we shouldn't have been there, and then in the next breath, and it doesn't matter who it is, it could be Trump, it could be anybody else, they'll dismay them for being a draft dodger, and it's like, okay. While also simultaneously talking about how if there's a draft in the modern world, which there won't be because we don't have one, that they would dodge the draft, and it's like, what are we doing here? We're just saying shit now. I'm fine. I don't care what politician you criticize, but be fucking consistent when you do it. Like...
Oh, I have to put meal food here.
I'm sure this is obvious answers about enlisting, but, like, I don't want to drive or want to fight. Intel. Intel would be a good option. You'll just sit in a skiff all day and want to, like, hang yourself. You could go nuke in the Navy, which is where you maintain the nuclear reactor. You'll also want to hang yourself. They have, like, a 75% suicide rate. It's not even a joke.
That's insane. That is so terrible.
You're also going to learn to hate the color seafoam green.
I want this guy.
Was Reagan
right
ever in the
here.
military? Let me look that up. I'm not sure.
This thing. I want this thing.
That's very nice.
Do you know what it is?
What is it?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh! Is it one of the food ones?
It's the thing that evolves from Gulpin.
I don't think Reagan was. I don't think Nixon was either.
I'm blanking out on its actual name because I named mine Prize because I got it from the Game Corner. And I can't remember what his real
no,
name
he
is
was.
anymore.
1942 to 1945, during World War II, he was a captain in the Army Air Corps. Did not know that about Reagan.
A lot of politicians have been in the military.
Yeah.
They frequently use it
Yeah,
as a voting point.
That's
for them.
again
Like,
what I'm gonna say. Like, why don't they send their sons? They do. They're just officers.
Yeah. A lot of them make a big point of it. Like, it's like a family honor thing.
Yeah, like even the British royal family, all of them were pilots and shit like that.
Yep.
Again, it's just a misnomer and a misunderstanding of how anything works, and that's why it annoys me.
Well, a lot of times you have, a lot of times you have like military families where you'll have, someone will be in the military and then their kids will grow up and also be in the military. Like it tends to, they take pride in it, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like your family.
Oh, not want to drive? I don't have the drive for it. Oh yeah. Yeah, then don't enlist. Like that's. This isn't like to dismay you or anything, but like, yeah, don't. Like.
It's not for everybody.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. There are people that are built for it, and there are people that aren't, and that's fine. I'm way too mentally disabled to enlist. I don't know, man. I'm in. If the draft comes back and I get dragged away, the world is about to end. Yeah, the draft isn't happening. That's like it's a political talking point that both sides have used that I'm fucking sick of. We have not had a draft since Vietnam. We will never do it again because of the disaster that was conscripts in Vietnam.
Yeah.
The military is an entire volunteer fighting force, and again is why I hate when people are like, oh, it's so terrible that they have to do that. It's the point of a volunteer fighting force.
I think it would be cute if I had all of the Clefairies in a house together.
That would be cute. Yeah, like, just... It's so terrible that the combat arms people who are feral, 6'2" corn-fed motherfuckers from Alabama, it's so terrible that they have to go and do what they enlisted to do.
They literally sign up for it.
If you've ever had a conversation with a single infantryman, you will understand what I am saying immediately. Oh, right, McNamara's morons. Yeah, that was a thing. That was a very short-lived thing, though. That's a lot more overblown than... Like, yeah, it's a terrible thing that happened, but we act like it was, like, in droves.
Like it was normal.
It was a test program that failed.
Yeah.
Like a lot of things in Vietnam.
There's a reason it didn't last
Yeah.
very long. But I think you also get, like my family, most of my family grew up, like,
Did I catch your
pacifists.
list? Hear me out. Let's see.
And so, they didn't, they were pacifists. So, like, war was not a thing. And so I still have, like, my grandparents will be like, oh no, it's terrible. Does he have to go to war and all this stuff? It's like, you signed up for this. They just do not understand.
The Scarecrow woman from,
Yeah.
Seek help.
At least it looks vaguely human.
All right, I'm a dip, Lila. Let's reach 4 hours. I see you, Super.
I gotta figure out where I'm
If
gonna
not military,
build
what about government? What was pertaining to what? I think I missed that one. Off topic, what's your opinion of the creature I put in Discord? Oh no.
That's cute, whatever
Is it
that
the one in
was.
chat?
It's a
Yes,
little,
it is.
a
That's
little
really
burger
cute.
guy.
It's really cute.
Okay, where's the house? Right here.
Is that CJ that posted this, or is that Camus?
Oh, this is... I'm gonna take them to the house that I built.
C. I think it's Camus.
That's, like, actually nice.
Camus, I've seen that that Bad Dragon one. My favorite caption on that one is environmental storytelling.
That's what that is?
Yeah, it's the Bad Dragon logo.
That's funny. I mean, like, you do one thing leads to another thing. It's science.
I wasn't you, CJ. That was Camus. Past presidents all have military or government experience for the most part, yeah.
Most of them.
Some of them, no. I mean, like, I don't think Andrew Jackson had any military or government experience. Like, past, like, the Revolutionary War.
That's still military experience.
Right, but, like, he wasn't a military general. He was, like, a aristocrat that became an officer in the Continental Army.
He was still, like, fighting and stuff. I would count that.
Jefferson. Less of he was more of an ambassador, but...
There we do. We have a Clefairy house now. Yay.
Andrew Jackson kicked a British ass in New Orleans in the War of 1812. Yeah, that was like...
Yeah.
That was later, though.
That's still military.
Yeah.
I would still count it. He was still a guy who could handle being military.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean...
So for all intents and purposes, as far as... That was easy to say. As far as it matters that, like, I feel like it still should count.
If I remember correctly, wasn't it summed up as let's group up American idiots? Yeah, pretty much. They basically just took people with low IQ and they're like, what if we could train them? And it worked out okay. There's just their casualty rates, because their like critical thinking skills weren't great, their casualty rates are really high.
That makes sense. And is unfortunate.
Like, you can teach somebody who's low IQ to shoot well. It's just their...
Problem solving wouldn't be
It's
as
not their
good.
problem solving, it's their reaction time is the problem.
Oh, okay.
Their ability to adapt to changing circumstances, especially in like a jungle warfare environment. Because a lot of Vietnam was ambush warfare and like shock warfare.
Just a floor.
Deadliest Warrior Season 3, Episode 1, George Washington versus Napoleon Bonaparte. Who did they say would win? Because I would say Napoleon would win that one.
I don't remember. I feel like I saw that one.
Like, Washington was a very cunning general, but so was Napoleon. In fact, Napoleon effectively revolutionized a lot of military concepts that we still use to this day, like artillery. The tactics of artillery have been virtually the same since the mid-1800s. The only thing that's changed is technology. As a history guy, do not mention Deadliest Warrior in front of me, JK. As a gun guy, don't mention Deadliest Warrior in front of me. I'm still mad at the Spetsnaz one. George Washington won. I don't know about that. I don't know. What do you think, Zos? I feel like... I don't know. Washington was really good at adapting as well. So I feel like...
I love how Ditto absorbs fall damage.
Yeah.
I think it's clever.
I feel like Washington would have a okay time. I mean, they did beat the British. And as much as the French want to cope that they had any part in it, they barely did. Can we finally talk about that? You know, it's been nearly 400 years. Can we finally admit that the French's part in the Revolutionary War is heavily overplayed? Yes, we bought firearms from them. Yes, they did send people to train our militias. We won the war. All right? Your ship showed up late enough that it didn't matter. If Brock from Pokemon was teleported into 40K, do you think he'd have a chance with the Sister of Battle? Brock doesn't even have a chance with Nurse Joy.
Definitely not a Sister of Battle. He's not like an irresistible guy.
50.6% chance in favor of Washington winning. Honestly, I would have to agree with them on that. I'd say it's a 50-50. I don't even know, because, like, Napoleon effectively lost on a fluke. Because, like, they weren't... I don't know, it's hard to say. Washington's tactics were largely based on guerrilla and ambush warfare. On an open battlefield, Napoleon would win, and the French bankrupted themselves funding the revolution. Hey, man, that sounds like their problem. Yeah, I know they bankrupted themselves funding it, but, like, in terms of, like, the actual, like... My problem is that the military, or the French act like they had, like, a military role. Yes, you had a very big financial role. But,
that's
like...
something, but, yeah, those can be separate things.
The Russians still had a major role in financing the war in Vietnam. We still also lightened the Vietnamese population by, like, 60%, so... And that was with them also, again, sending people to train them to fly MiGs and Hinds and things like that. They gave the advantage to Napoleon for his cannons. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a reason the artillery is called the king of the battle. Especially accurate artillery fire. Infantry can cope all they want about how important they are. Guess who they're calling? Guess who they're calling when they're pinned down by a dude with a PKM in a building 300 meters away? It's me. Guess who's saving their asses from 3 miles away? It's me. Advantage to Washington for the musket/rifle combination. I think at the time of Napoleon, they would have had that fairly standard, I think. I don't know that I don't think they had rifled barrels, but I know that they had sharpshooters.
Do they have... No.
I will say this, Sauce. Like, Napoleon did, what was it? He relied heavily on, like, sappers. And also, like, in, like, guerrilla tactics like that. So I feel like he would have, I don't know about equal footing with Washington on that, but they at least had guerrilla combat. They had snipers, they had sappers, they had things like that. They're called fusiliers? No, that's something else. Marcus Tullius Cicero said, in the sinews of war are infinite money. I'd argue it's even more important than the quality of soldiers. Remember that in both world wars, the British only got so far because of American financing from companies like JP. Oh yes, no, I will hold this over the Europeans until the day I die. The reason you guys exist is because we paid your rent and won the war for you. That's not for Zaz. Zaz is in California, but... Yeah, I mean, quite frankly, the only reason the Russians did anything is because we gave them money, equipment, and tanks. I'm not downplaying the economic role of the French. I'm just... I have more of a problem of them... Or not even... It's not even the French. It's people very disingenuously trying to claim that the French had a military role in the Revolutionary War. They did definitely have a very significant economic role. But they're... people act like their Navy single-handedly won us the war, and it really didn't. Advantage to Napoleon for tactics. If they compared the Battle of Yorktown for Washington versus Napoleon's Pratzen Heights. Okay, yeah. Washington's advantage for swords versus Napoleon's saber. We gave them everything, especially the supply trucks that they very much needed. Those supply trucks that they continued fucking using well into the Cold War, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, the textbooks make it sound like they did have a significant military presence for whatever reason. Yeah, they didn't. Like, one of the things that I got quarantined for 2 weeks in basic training. And I got to read a big, thick-ass book on the history of non-commissioned officers going back to the British Continental Army and into the Revolutionary War. And we do give props to the French. They did send people over to train us, to train people how non-commissioned officers work and things like that, or rather to kind of retrofit the military. But they didn't play as major of a role as people purport them to in the history books. Let me read something real quick. All right.
I wonder what kind of thing I'm supposed to put on top of this pedestal. I'm sure something goes there.
That amethyst rock that people kept posting on Twitter the other day. The cock amethyst.
For real?
Yeah, you gotta put that there.
Let's see. Here it is. So I figured out something with these because it's like the description says they have letters on the back, but I didn't know how to turn it.
Oh.
So I figured this out by accident one day. That's a S, I think. No, it's a Z. So I was trying to like put them next, figure it out like a old school puzzle. It literally tells you on the back which one goes where. So I'm making progress on this now.
You know who I'm slandering next, though, chat, when it comes to early continental and American military history? The Marine Corps. Y'all ain't do shit until the Barbary Wars. Not a damn thing. Yeah, the Marine Corps existed. Ain't do shit. Cry, boat boy. Cry.
Oh, I don't know how to do concrete yet. Oh, yeah. Alright, did Charmander ever come out?
I don't know. I will say, though, in the modern era, the Marine Corps is actually in a really good spot. They're probably in a better spot, I would say, than the Army, in terms of both equipment and having an actual, like, plan of operation of what they're going to do. Their current, like, standard operating procedure is, the reason they got rid of their tanks for this, they're basically just going to occupy islands and fire, like, artillery at ships and other things around it and get the fuck out before anybody even knows they're there. And that's their entire, like, op ord. And that's, like, what the Marine Corps should be doing. That's great. The amphibious, combat division is training to do amphibious shit. And, like, being used as shock troops, which they've already been used as shock troops since, like, the Gulf War. But, like, now they have an actual plan. I love when my messages get voided for no good reason. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, that happens to me too in cars chat if I get a bit too silly, a bit too rowdy.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a spot for these.
People will think I hate the Marine Corps. I don't. I respect them for different reasons than you would think I respect them for. I respect them for putting up with the bullshit of the current Marine Corps more than I do anything else. They have a massive leadership crisis, but they kind of always have. The show says that in the Battle of Yorktown, the British tends to link up with the Navy to resupply. The French blocked the Chesapeake Bay to deny the British supplies. After the conventional warfare, they waved the white flag. Yeah. Basically, I was just saying I used a lot of artillery in Factorio for base defense. You mean based defense. Anybody want to shit talk artillery, go ahead and look up pictures of modern Baghdad and then come back to me. You're welcome. Checks out, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you cut off the supply route of anything, and they cease to win. Half the reason the Japanese lost so consistently in World War II is because the logistics were just non-existent. The reason the Russians are barely inching through Ukraine right now is because, for some reason, and this has been a thing even since World War II, the words Russian and logistics are like oil and water. They don't fucking exist. For some reason, despite the fact that we've perfected this, nobody in the fucking world understands how to do logistics but us. We can have a Burger King in a fucking country and an airfield the Rangers took 3 hours ago. and the Russians can't even figure out how to get their troops fucking ammo. Like,
If something doesn't add up there. I have another Pikachu fountain kit. Okay. That's pretty insane. I'll have to put that where there's power.
Russians always be rushing. Yeah, they took the,
It's close.
It is close.
Ugh.
I think they actually bought into the meme that Blitzkrieg works. And the only reason Blitzkrieg worked for the Germans in World War II is because France and Poland didn't have a government and barely had a military. And then whenever they tried that every other time, they lost a lot of tanks.
I can get it when it's spinning.
It was a joke, but you're right. Because, like, their entire, like, plan in Ukraine was effectively to just try to blitzkrieg it, and it didn't work.
That was close.
The new Marine direction might be better for them, especially since whenever the Marines go, the Navy isn't too far away for support. They just need to hit hard and fast. Yeah, like, we're going back to, like, what the fucking relationship between the Marine Corps and the Navy used to be, or should be. You know, hence the name Marines. I don't know why, like, I talked about this when it came to vehicle design. The Great War on Terror, like, fucked us in terms of designing vehicles that make sense. Because all of them are now designed to be, like, anti-IED. Which gives you, like, fucking monstrosities like the LMTV, which is, like, a 20-foot tall fucking truck that doesn't need to be 20 feet tall. Or the MRAP, which is the size of an APC, but has the armor of a Humvee. But the Great War on Terror, like, completely fucked, like, what the Marine Corps even does. And, like, after we finally pulled out of all of that, the Marine Corps was like, all right, what did we learn? Maybe we'll leave the ground warfare to the Army because they understand logistics. And we are poor. It helps that we have a lot more boots on the ground battle experience. Modern Russia has recent experience, and at most recently Georgia and Afghanistan. And wait, there was also... Yeah, you had Syria. I believe also, wasn't there a Chechen war? Like, Russia has a lot of combat experience, but it's mostly urban fighting against insurgent forces. It's not... They haven't had a lot of peer conflicts. Which I would have thought, especially when it came to, like, Kiev and a lot of other, like, trench warfare and urban fighting, they would have taken what they learned from Chechnya, from Georgia, and they would have taken something from that, and they really didn't seem to. But yeah, Syria, they have combat experience in it, but again, it's you know, asymmetric warfare fighting an insurgent force. And Ukraine is kind of asymmetric, but not really, because we've given them so much fucking Western equipment. It's like Tarkov. That was so Reddit coded, I'm sorry. It's just like my heckin' Marvel movies. But we've given them so much Western equipment, effectively, to just use them as guinea pigs to see what works and what doesn't, that, like, it is basically near peer. Except, again, we're 30 years in front of everybody in terms of weapons development, so it's more just the lack of training that's gimping them to the equipment. But, yeah, they're like... They just don't know how to fight in a near-peer conflict, and they're going back to, like, meat grinder tactics, because the last time they fought a peer conflict was World War II.
That was a while ago.
For Russia, it's kind of a running joke, even in Japanese games like Advanced Wars, where the joke was Russia has no supplies. Yes. The Doom Turtle. Yes, the Doom Turtle is stupid, but I love it. Can you guess what my favorite game is? No, Advanced, I can't.
I thought this would probably be a habitat. It just makes sense to put a picnic basket on a picnic table.
Fun fact, most of Super Sentai before the 2000s was about military squads. Ooh. Blitzkrieg works against a conventional enemy, but in all cases requires American levels of logistics. Yes. So in that case, Blitzkrieg does not work. Because that's not Blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg is the, you know, what the Germans did to Poland and France. And again, it only worked because the French didn't exist and the Polish military was horribly underprepared for fighting anybody. Funny enough, Olaf is based off of a Russian commander. Nice. Back from dinner, it was just Frito chips. Sometimes I'll eat as a snack Frito chips with sriracha.
I used to just eat Fritos sometimes.
Nice. I worked for the Germans against the French and bog people for a lot of very unique reasons that will likely never be repeated. Oh, it worked for the French for the Germans against the French and bog people for a lot of very unique reasons that will likely never. Yeah. Well, again, with the British, I've talked about this before. The British never properly adapted to modern warfare. The moment that the machine gun existed, the British just shat themselves and lost dominance. Unfortunately. Even like in the modern time, they basically just decided to demilitarize and be used as a support force for Daddy America. They never properly learned how to fight in modern combat.
This is so close to...
Alright, let me scroll up where chat's moving and zooming. Ended up finishing Kamen Rider Saber. Ooh.
Nice.
Why I think the Advance Wars reboot was delayed during the Ukraine war. Ah. Saber was really good and well-paced. Very good. The story of Advance Wars begins with Olaf invading another country you're defending. The story of how they lost the Doom Turtle is more interesting, where they flipped it over and then couldn't recover it. Yeah. There's two of them. There were two of them. One of them's in a museum. One of them got flipped over and I think buried. Because it weighed like something like, I don't even know, an insane fuck you amount to the point where they had nothing to flip it. I think the similarities are the reason that Nintendo chose to delay Advance Wars. Yeah, probably. The Russian push against Ukraine in the early few hours of the war was working insanely well, but their equipment was in such poor repair they lost all of their advantage. Yeah, the big, yeah. If they had equipment, again, effectively, if every military in the world for the last 60-ish years hadn't been LARPing that they were a military, things would be going well. Unfortunately, it seems that America is quite literally the only country that was like, hey guys, let's make our military be a military. Let's advance and, you know, develop new things and train and advance with the times. Everybody else is just, like, doing cargo cult shit. We pretend to look like a military, we'll be a military.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
All right, Advance. What about the Falklands War? I mean, yeah, that's fair. They did win the Falklands, but it was also a fairly small conflict, and it wasn't... I will say the British Royal Marines are very good, because they took a huge part in the Falklands. Their special forces, I will say, has adapted to the military. Even in World War II, their special forces with the SAS did far better than the rest of the British military. But a lot of the Falklands was aerial dominance based and was a lot in part to the Royal Marines. So I will give them that. They did do well in the Falklands. However, it was a quite small conflict. They did well though. Didn't know the Doom Turtle weighed more than a whale. Holy fuck!
Oh
I didn't know that either.
my goodness, that's insane. Wow. Ooh, there's a spot for one of these.
The VDV captured the airport they needed to airlift troops into the capture the capital, but the reinforcements never came and they got pushed back. Yeah, and then after that they tried to retake the airfield, and the VDV ceased to exist for like 6 months. Because they tried to drop airborne troops directly onto an airfield that had air defenses set up. It did not go well.
Yeah.
You're gonna shower, eat dinner, and then sleep. All right, good night, Advance. They found tires on Russian trucks that were still made out of the Soviet Union. Holy fuck.
Wow.
They had, yeah, I did know about the fake ERA on the tanks. Some Russian units didn't have ammo or working radios. I mean, I'll give you a fun fact about the modern military. Radios go down all the fucking time, so not having a radio is fine as long as you have an analog backup. We use, like, signals. Like, usually, like, a fluorescent light panel. Like a piece of cloth that's, like, reflective. Or things like that, or glow sticks, depending on the light level. To signal, because comms just fucking go down. Regardless. You could be the greatest military on Earth, like the fucking U.S. Army, and your comms are still gonna go down.
It happens.
Shit's finicky.
Yeah. Alright, so I feel like
England only won the Falkland War because they were so much more advanced. Yeah, that's true, but it does go counter to my point that like the British military never adapted to modern warfare. And in a sense, they still didn't, because that's past the point of them demilitarizing and becoming a subsidiary of Daddy America, TM. But they did do well. I'm not going to besmirch them for their 1 W in the last fucking 80 years. I'll give them props.
Whew, that was close.
Realistically, they're 1 W in like the last 120 years. They won the conflict, which cannot be said for the First or Second World War. There's gonna be so many mad Britons. What the fuck do you mean we didn't win the Second World War? Your country ceased to exist, it had been bombed to shit, and you only existed because America won the war for you. Thanks for playing, though. Also, thank you for Operation Market Garden, great job.
We don't need to talk about Operation Market Garden.
We can continue talking. I will continue to hold that over their head.
That was it. That's all I got.
I will say,
I only got the
I respect General Montgomery far more as a general than I ever do Patton. I think Patton is one of the American heroes that needs to be forgotten. The dude was a fucking schizophrenic and he did not give a fuck about his men. Got a lot of people killed over a dick measuring contest with Monty.
That's just sad.
And he wasn't that great of a general, quite frankly. Which is why he was not allowed to take place in the invasion of Normandy.
Why can't I place it there?
I don't mean they had downed or or they lacked them on a unit level. Some Russian companies did not have company level radios that worked. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Because even then, like, you know, on the squad level, comms are very frequently going to go down, but you'll at least have them on the fucking platoon level, at least. Generally. If not the platoon level, you'll at least have them on the company level. Somebody has a radio that works.
Hopefully.
There were Russian command and control conversations being had on civilian cell. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, that's a bad idea.
Our FTC section did that one time because they couldn't figure out how to get their radios working, and they got their shit.
Trouble.
That was our HQ.
I remember
They got their
that.
shit rocked by brigade.
Right.
Operation what? Market Garden. So Market Garden was the airborne operation in Holland. If you want a decent movie about it, if you haven't seen Randa Brothers, you can watch A Bridge Too Far. Basically, it was a colossal fuck-up that was planned by the British. They tried to drop into Holland and blow up a bunch of bridges to stop the German advance. Did not work. Was very poorly planned, very poorly organized. I would say it's one of the largest Allied defeats in the Western Front.
I know it was a disaster.
I mean, like, we could talk about, not talk about, but like, you could probably consider the lead up to the Battle of the Bulge, or rather the entire Battle of the Bulge, to probably be the darkest moment in Allied time. But, like, Holland was fucking bad.
I'm looking for a place to put, the Walmart.
Ah. You gotta flatten some ground.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
some
thinking
terraforming.
we're gonna put it up here.
So that all can see it and bask in its glory. You know, it's like a church. You gotta put it at the highest point.
I gotta hide it somewhere. I'm just trying to think of, like, where's a place big enough that I can put one without it, going too far. Because I'm gonna run out of space for how far I am in the game right now.
You'll be fine. They basically misplaced where they parked the Doom Turtle. Turns out it was behind 2 bushes. It went unnoticed for a few years. Hey, at least it was camouflaged well.
Goodness, wow.
I mean, what the fuck else are you gonna do with it, though? The thing was, like, legitimately, it was too heavy to do anything. They did the 2 barrels meme, I'm pretty sure, which does not work in a tank. Bad tank design. I think it also had quad tracks, which, again, don't do that. That's stupid. That just quadruples your chance to throw a fucking track, which tanks already do very often.
Oh no. You could put it literally on top of the, this thing.
Yeah. Also, because that thing was so fucking heavy, I don't think there was a good way to retrack it. Fun fact, Code Geass takes place in an alternate timeline where America never broke away from British rule and the monarchy consolidated their power in America, naming it Holy Britannian Empire.
I didn't know about that part.
Cursed. Who are the bad guys so I can root for them?
Britain's the bad guys.
Oh, who are the good guys?
Japan.
Don't make me do this. Because I'm pretty, like, they're based off the Imperial Japanese Army, aren't they?
I don't know.
Or like the Japanese Empire?
Japan is like occupied by Britain.
Ah.
I didn't watch like a ton of it, and I didn't understand half of it because I'm not a military guy. But like,
I need to watch Code Geass.
someone in chat could probably explain it better. I thought you would like it. I could be wrong. The art style is different, and it's a little bit rough, but there's something like charming about it at the same time, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the art style. I like it.
Yeah. I don't know, that's just all I have to comment on because that's actually in my realm.
One of the big reasons why the Bogs won in Argentina was because they almost lost a ship to an Exocet anti-ship missile. Thatcher let it leak to the right people, and they would legit use nukes. I mean, yeah, that would help. Nuclear deterrence, chat. It all comes back to Metal Gear.
Everything comes back to Metal Gear.
In fact, it's time to play MGS5.
No.
No, you guys gotta wait for Tuesday for that.
Don't take Pokemon away from me.
I won't. The quad tracks were so that 2 of the tracks can be taken off to make easier to carry. Yeah, I know so that was the on paper like R&D thing for all quad tracks. And then, you know, in actual application, you just have, well, it wouldn't be quadrupled, it's doubled, but you have doubled your chance to throw a track, which tanks already fucking do, again, a lot. If you corner just slightly too hard, bitches are throwing their fucking track. And then it's like 2 hours to get that shit back on there on a normal tank.
Wow.
It also had one really massive oh, did they put the fucking Wolverine cannon into it? Or they might have put a self-propelled howitzer cannon into it. I don't remember. I know it was something fucking dumb. Have you seen Japanese Twitter the last few days? America's cool. I have. It's been great.
I have seen the memes of like, oh, Americans in Japan.
I don't know how it took this long for Japanese people to figure, or like both Americans and Japanese people to figure out they both love firearms, like a lot. But I think it's, you know, non-weeb adjacent people are finally discovering that the Japanese are actually pretty cool. We fixed them. It's okay. No, they love America. They're cool. I also love the Japanese. I wish they would not treat their military members as peasants, though.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
Well, it's also the inconsistency of it, where they're really proud of their military heritage, but they treat everybody in the military like they're dogs.
Yeah, I don't understand the.
They replaced this. This is the easiest way to explain it. They replaced the samurai class with the salaryman.
Oh.
The importance of it, or the esteem of it.
Okay.
I think as they become, as things progress more as the way they're progressing in Japan, I think they're going to start putting a lot more stock into their military. Maybe. Because even during the Imperial era, they treated their enlisted men like shit. Which is why they thought it acceptable to commit horrific war crimes. Because they were treated like shit by their own people.
Oh, okay.
It's like a hierarchy of things.
That psychologically makes a little more sense. It doesn't make it any less horrible.
No, it's still horrible, but it's the hierarchy of, like, officers are like the samurai class.
Yeah.
The soldiers are like the the enlisted are like the peasants, so they get treated like shit. And the soldiers, the civilians, are even lesser than them.
Oh.
So they can do whatever the fuck they want to them, is effectively the psychology behind it, the methodology.
Yeah. So that was like some crazy stuff.
Crazy is an understatement.
Yeah, I'm not.
30 million people.
Yeah,
Killed.
I can't describe it in a not understated way.
I can't stress to you guys enough how much VTubing has warmed me up towards the Japanese, because honestly, like, war war crimes of the past, while they need to be acknowledged, they were really hard for me to look over for a really long time. And I still don't look over them. But I think the Japanese are all right now.
Yeah.
I think they can be, if not forgiven, they can at the very least be, you know, we don't have to bring it up every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because for fuck's sake, I don't want to turn Japan into Germany. And what I mean by that is Germany has lost everything. They don't have a culture at all. They're not allowed to have a culture outside of like bastardized jokes of their culture, like Oktoberfest.
Yeah. They got good chocolate.
All right, I have to catch up on chat. I've been rambling.
Yes, you have.
In Code Geass, Japan was conquered by Britannia and renamed Area 11, where the Japanese have been reduced to second-class citizens. Ah, so it's like the opposite of the Man in High Castle.
Yes.
To be fair, the Doom Turtle was only meant to go in a straight line and break through a defensive wall. That is so fucking dumb. Who designed this shit? Is this the same dude who drafted ODSTs in the 90s and was like, why are we doing this? You would think the amount of cool slow-mo gunsling in Hellsing Ultimate would have tipped some people off. You would think the entirety of fucking Metal Gear Solid would have done it.
Or like the anime
You know
where all
esoteric fire... Not even esoteric.
They made all the guns into girls.
Like, you've got everything from, like, esoteric unicorn guns from, like, the FAMAS and the PSG-1 in Metal Gear. And then you've also got, like, accurate to military procurement guns, like the Mark 23 and the Car 15, the SEALs use at MGS2, or that Snake uses. Or the Beretta that Raiden uses in MGS2 is a specific version that's meant to be, like, hyper suppressed. It was a aircraft. It was like a, what's it called? An emergency gun for pilots. So the suppressor actually, you can lock the slide, which when you have a suppressor that's super quiet, the loudest thing is going to be the action cycling. So the reason that Raiden's is, you have to pull the slide back every time you shoot it is because it has a slide lock built into it, so that it doesn't rack the slide. So it is hyper quiet. It is movie quiet. I'm missing so much. Also, for the art of Code Geass, was all done by Clamp, the manga group behind Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, Cardcaptor Sakura, Magic Knights Rayearth, Chobits, and many more. I only know Chobits.
I only know Tsubasa.
That mentality in Japan is changing and fast. It's not super prestigious, but it's a lot more higher looked upon than it was in the 90s and the 2000s. Good. And it should be. Mm-hmm. Especially with, like, the impending rise of China in their waterways.
Yeah, they might need their military.
Looks like Japan is surprising us again by becoming based as fuck, and they're really good at surprising us. They are quite good at surprising us, yes. Out of subject, did you know that for Mario Galaxy, there's a Yoshi toy that could pop out of an egg, and sadly, it's electronic?
Huh?
It's pretty cool. Bing chilling, Hashawao, Bing chill. Zhang Jina showing up to the South China Sea to mog the Japanese Navy. Still not a big fan of the Ghibli Miyazaki. Like the art style?
It's not my favorite art style, for sure.
I in general, with Japanese anti-war sentiment, not a big fan of it, because it kind of just seems like cope because you lost. Like, it's, on one hand, yes, really sucks you got nuked. On the other hand, you want to talk about why we did it? You want to talk about, specifically, what we saw in Okinawa that made us decide this is the right option? Not sorry. Rip Bozo, you lost. You can cope and see about how horrible war is, but, boo-hoo, I don't care.
All right. Working on my flat land here to get my Walmart, which will not be scale, but this is bigger than any building I have so far.
It's Walmart time.
Yeah, actually, I don't think I have the proper bricks to make a Walmart.
It's cool for everybody else, but I know how you guys feel about electronic toys, which I can't blame you. Most likely there's another one if you push a button that just brings it out like a Jack-in-the-Box. I don't think our kids are really into Mario, though.
Yeah, they're not, like, huge into Mario. They're really
They
into
might like
Sonic,
Yoshi because he's a dinosaur.
but they know Sonic more. They've seen the Mario movie and they liked it, but they're not... And they played Mario Party and Mario Kart. Yeah, so if they talk about Mario, it's usually about when they played Mario Kart like 3 fucking years ago, and for some reason they remember that. Because they still bring it up.
Yeah.
I need like gray blocks.
I love that Japan and
bottom,
America are
right?
bonding over Twitter. It's beautiful. It is. It is. It really is. Outside of their economy that they need to improve, I think Japan is probably one of the few Western nations that are actually in a good spot.
You say Western nations?
Well, I would consider them Western at this point. Or
They're as far east as you could possibly go.
yeah, but like compare Japan to Russia, or
Also, Eastern.
yes, but they are Western adjacent. Fine, NATO countries. if we
Okay.
the meme group that we still fucking pretend to be a part of. But yeah, I think it is beautiful. I've heard a lot of stories of like Marines and sailors meeting, Japanese sailors and Japanese soldiers and having a great time with them too. And that's always cool. Or in Korea as well, because Koreans also love us because, we helped in the Korean War. My granddad actually had a really good friend in Korea who did not make it.
Sad. But yeah.
What do you think about the anti-war Japanese? There's a belief among some that they're too advanced and superior to be reduced to violence because they can solve it via diplomacy.
How big is this?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of like, as I've said, I love Metal Gear. I understand the themes of Metal Gear. I choose to ignore them. I actually think that half the time the bad guys, quote unquote, in Kojima games end up coming out as the good guys. But I also think that, like, in the solid timeline, and we'll get into this when we get into it, you're kind of explicitly told that you're the bad guy. A lot. And people just don't glean that. Like, shutting down the Patriots is not a good thing, actually.
Yeah.
And you see that in Rising. That's the whole point of Rising. I think that's why I really like Rising, is it's a good capstone and kind of a fuck you to Kojima. Because he didn't have any part. He had part in it, but he allowed his team to do whatever the fuck they wanted. And the moral of Rising was war is inevitable. This is just how the world is and how it has to be. And it almost completely undermines the entirety of what Kojima's trying and failing to do throughout the entirety of Metal Gear. And I think that's beautiful. Yeah, that's kind of the longest short of it. Like, I get the anti-war sentiment that is very prevalent in all the movies, and the movies are great, but if you want to talk about Unit 731, you don't even need to talk about Unit 731. You just need to talk about the Japanese occupation of Manchuria and the Philippines. 731 is like a minor footnote in terms of the millions of people that were killed.
Yeah. It's awful, awful stuff, but at the same time, like, it's a very small amount of it.
Ghibli Miyazaki has a very holier-than-thou attitude when it comes to his anti-war messaging. A lot of anti-war people do. It's very much like, oh, I know better than you. I'm a person, quote from man who has never stepped on a battlefield talking to you about how horrible war is, and that's 90% of anti-war quotes. Albert Einstein's, I do not know what weapons World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. Brother, you've never seen a battlefield. You don't even know what World War II looked like.
Yeah.
You weren't even allowed to work on the Manhattan Project because you couldn't keep your fucking mouth shut. Or, my favorite one is Oppenheimer. I can't believe they used my bomb as a bomb. And him going into, was it Truman's office and being like, I just feel so bad for all those people I've killed. And Truman replying, you didn't kill those fucking people. I did. Get the fuck out of my office. And then immediately talking to his aide and he's like, if you ever let that fucking coward in here again, I'll kill him myself. Hayao Miyazaki also holds a distinct contempt for otaku and has often tried to stamp out the tendencies of his students. Hideki Anno, the director of Evangelion, was one of his students. Wow.
Alright, I thought we had more...
Like Kevin Bacon and COD Advanced Warfare. That wasn't Kevin Bacon, that was, what's his name? The guy that molested people.
Oh, I know why Charizard isn't in here. It's because he is in his house because it's raining.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it
What's
wasn't
that guy's name?
raining the first time I was looking for him, but...
The guy in 7. Not, Brad Pitt and not Morgan Freeman.
Those are the only two people I remember in 7.
Kevin Spacey. That's his name. Yeah, it's like Kevin Spacey. Oh, you war so horrific, man who's ever stepped foot on a battlefield. Exactly. The sticks and stones come with scopes and bipods. When I first joined the Corps, we didn't have no fancy smancy tanks. We had 2 sticks and a rock for the whole platoon, and we had to share the rock.
I'm putting honey in there because I have more than a stack of honey. Okay,
Have you ever wondered why Evangelion ended up being the way it didn't? It was directed... he was directing it while working through mental breakdown he had while working with Miyazaki on Nadia, The Secret of Blue Water. Oh yeah, like that was, he's talked about that because a lot of people like try to read into the deeper meanings of Evangelion. And he's talked about it in interviews. He's like, nah, I just thought the shit looked cool when I was going through a mental breakdown. That's it.
okay.
There's no deeper meaning. They're angels because it looked cool. The Eva looks like that because it looks cool.
I think it's interesting to see, like, why somebody came up with something, like art and stuff, because not all of it is, like, deep philosophical. People who, especially people who aren't artists.
Sometimes the curtains are just blue.
Sometimes the people who aren't, especially people who aren't artists, are like, oh, there has to be something, like, get really pretentious about it.
Yes.
And sometimes they're going through something, but it's not what you think it is. And then other times it's literally like, oh, these are my favorite things. Or sometimes someone's just autistic and they really like one color or something.
That's why I really hate music nerds.
Yeah.
Because they're really up their own ass and want to hyper-analyze every line of a song, and sometimes it just means, like,
sometimes you open a book and point to a random
Bring
line.
Me the
and then
Horizon
quote it.
saying fuck in Shadow Moses. There's not a meaning behind that. I'm pretty sure he just ad-libbed saying the word fuck. We don't need an hour-long in-depth analysis. You want to know why the song's called Shadow Moses? Because they like Metal Gear. I watched an analysis on that, and it pissed me off because it was very obvious this person was just, like, talking out of source my ass.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm pretty sure they named it Shadow Moses, and they used the opening line from Metal Gear Solid 1 because they fucking like Metal Gear Solid. Like...
Yeah. Well, I just remember thinking, because, like, I was in an art class one time that wasn't, like, for artists. It was just, like, an art unit for, like, regular everybody.
Yeah.
And they're talking about all this stuff with, like, every single little stroke an artist makes means something. And I'm sitting there as an artist thinking, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I just finished watching Barefoot Gen about atomic bombing. It's not cope, it's about losing. It's not cope about losing, it's guilt, aware that the Empire brought it upon themselves and grief that they didn't surrender earlier. Yeah. I talked about this when talking about the Pacific Theater. The Japanese lost every battle because of hubris. They should have won. They should have won the Battle of Midway. They lost because of hubris, and they continued losing because of hubris. They lost the Battle of Guadalcanal because of hubris.
Right.
We tell the Japanese, we have a mega bomb that's going to destroy your city. And they're like, nuh-uh. And so we drop it on them. We're like, surrender or we're going to drop this on you. Nah. We're like, millions will die. No, we're not surrendering. You don't have it. You won't. We drop it on them. Hey, we have another one. Please surrender. Please, I am begging you, surrender. Nuh-uh, you don't have a second one. Okay. Like, what the fuck do you do at that point? I have seen a common sentiment online from the Japanese, like, yeah, the nukes were bad, but they were necessary, and they kind of fixed us. And I agree. It's like a wake-up slap, but in the terms of the sun.
Yeah. I think it's really terrible that it needed to be that way.
It's terrible that it had to get to that point, but there was literally no better option. The reason we decided to use... Because originally we were going to use it on the Germans, and then they surrendered. The reason we decided to use it instead of mothballing the project is because of the horrific things we saw in Okinawa and how rough the fighting was, because that was the first time we had fought them in an urban environment.
Yeah. With
civilians present. And we saw the atrocities of the Imperial Army firsthand, outside of, like, Doolittle's reports from the original, like, when he crash landed in Manchuria. That was the first time people had seen it firsthand, just the brutality of the Imperial Japanese Army. And we had determined, like, it's not worth it. We will save more lives doing this than invading the homeland.
I think a lot of times decisions that end up being made, a lot of times super unpopular decisions.
We're making the mother of all omelets, Jack.
It's like, okay, which thing is going to end with more people alive at the end?
Yeah.
Because sometimes, ending something faster means it's just, if it's not dragging on, then it's less His death.
Yeah. I love his honesty. He just wanted to make something cool for the sake of being cool. Yeah. I just wish Shinji didn't suck. Ava was nuts. The rebuild movies fixed a lot of the series, but man, it's still Ava, and I love it. Stop crying, get in the fucking robot, Shinji. Get back in your mom, Shinji.
Oh, this one's a small one.
Sorry, spoilers for the 20-year-old anime. I'm not sorry. If you haven't watched Evangelion at this point, either don't or do. That's up to you. Just know you're in for a wild ride. Excuse me. There was theories, though, that the Japanese would surrender anyways because of the Soviets' invasion of Manchuria. They were terrified of potentially becoming another communist satellite. No, they called the bluff on that, too. Because that was brought up in, like, that please surrender thing. It was like, hey, the Soviets are on your fucking doorstep. We're on your fucking doorstep. You're not winning this, buddy. And they were committed to fight to the bitter end, as Bushido elects. And, didn't work out well. Did not work out well for you.
No.
I think we were more terrified of them becoming a communist satellite than they were. I legitimately don't think they had the, like, forethought to believe they could. It's also one of those questions, you know, it's kind of like the God Emperor of Mankind question. Did Hirohito actually believe himself to be a God Emperor? That's something that I question. I don't actually know. Maybe somebody can answer that, but... Problem is, for a while, he tried directing stuff the way Miyazaki would, and it just doesn't gel with him, which hinders his work in ways. Evangelion is the biggest example of this. Yeah. 40K, the guys who made it cool, just wanted to make something cool. There's no deeper meaning. The only deeper meaning is the fact that they just wanted to make something cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people will try to say it's a criticism of Thatcher's government or whatever. No, they just wanted to make cool shit. They were playing with action figures and made a tabletop game out of it.
Yep, literally.
Why are the orcs like that? Because they're fucking orcs.
And it's funny.
It does annoy me, though, when people are like, the Imperium is either A, fascist, because they're not, that would be the Tau, B, they are Nazis, because again, they're not, or they are Catholics in space, because again, they're not. They are, however, based on the Anglican Church.
Which makes sense, because British.
Yeah.
I think it's really funny when people, you'll have the same people being like, no, Tau are the good guys. We'll be like, Tower, the imperialist fascist. It's like, the Tau are fascist.
The Tau are, by definition, actually fascist. The Imperium is not fascist.
I just think it's funny that it's the same people.
We also kept building the bomb because by early 45, we knew that some commie sympathizers had worked on the project and told the Soviets enough that would eventually figure out how to make it. Yes. Well, it's also why Einstein was not allowed to work on the project. It is kind of fucking insane to me that American intelligence, like, they knew about the dangers of communist spies, and they knew that they really weren't allies, but they just decided to do fuck all about it. And it wasn't until, like, the late 50s that America was like, oh, fuck, we got a problem. And then proceeded to continue to do nothing about it.
That's just crazy.
It's kind of weird those people don't say anything about something like Doom or God of War, but for some reason they talk smack about 40K and Starship Troopers, even though they're just cool. Why not? Yeah.
I think I want to fill this in first.
Thank you, Ty, the Tower fascist, and the only thing that connects them to commies is the for the greater good saying. Yeah, that part is based off of, like, China. But, like, the rest of their entire society is fascist. By, like, what actual fascism is, not everything I don't like is fascism.
Yeah.
Just like the Imperium are not Nazis. The Imperiums are just like theocratic totalitarians. That's what they are. They're literally just knights. They're like Church of England or like monarchist England, where they believe King Henry VIII is divine despite him having weak genes and cannot sire sons. Imagine leaving the one true church because your genes are weak. Couldn't be me. I love throwing shade at Anglicans.
I actually forgot that I managed to get Charmander to follow me. I want him to light all these torches.
1-0 typo? What? Oh, did I miss something that came instead? Oh, he's lighting the torches.
Yeah, this is what I brought him here for.
Oh. I believe the emperor being a god in Japan was something going back for generations, as in the imperial family is said to be descended from the Shinto goddess Amaterasu, which goes back to centuries. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how much of that did the actual imperial family buy into it? Did they believe themselves to be divine?
That was really cute.
I do think that the concept of a god emperor is pretty cool, but you know, maybe don't slaughter millions.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, this place would look cooler without these.
Also, Bushido is just dumb. I know we like try to romanticize it because of things like Kenshin and other things. It's just dumb. It's literally just a bastardized version of Memento Mori from the Catholics. We brought them Catholicism. Catholicism got outlawed, and some of it kind of just like blended into Shintoism, and that's what Bushido comes from. The Catholic remember you are mortal and you know, not fearing death.
That aside, I absolutely love Kenshin, the books, not the anime.
I have not read it. I only know the only thing I know about Kenshin is what you've told me and the author.
We have the entire series in the basement right now.
Oh, maybe I should read it.
I actually own the entire series. I saw like an episode of the. I've seen like 2 episodes of the anime, and I was very, very disappointed. The only people I know who are into the anime are into it for nostalgic reasons because they saw it as a kid. The books though, I actually really like the books. They're actually they're really bloody. That wasn't one of the animes that got toned down so much there like wasn't even blood in it.
Yeah.
Which didn't make any sense whatsoever. It's about a bunch of samurais like slicing each other up for half of it.
The only smart idea Patton supported was Operation Unthinkable, and I was just ashamed Churchill thought of it and not an American. Well, was that the we're turning our guns on the Soviets the moment we take Berlin? Because yeah, that was a great idea if it was that one, and we should have done that. And I don't care if the American people are tired of fighting. Soldier, get in the hell pod. Granted, from what I know, the imperial family was not always the ruler of the country. There are points in history where Japanese warlords took over the country. I read the entire origin of the manga. It's not even like big portions. It's like 90% of Japanese history was just various people fighting over who got to be shogun, which is why they were so behind. Outside of their lack of good iron reserves, they were so behind technologically. They were effectively just constantly bombing themselves back to the Stone Age. The Kenshin movies were pretty good, Kara says.
I didn't know they made movies. I never saw those. I just liked the series a lot. I thought it was really interesting because the author has like all of these little notes in. Because I have I don't know if they're in the original books. I have the big volumes they made that are like 3 or 4 books to a volume. That was made later, and then there's in between chapters and at the end like there's a lot of notes from the author about like ideas he had or where he was inspired from different character designs, and then also like ideas he had of like where a sequel series would go and stuff like that. He changed it for the epilogue. It was just interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, that is cool.
It's supposed to go across, I think.
I always like editors' logs and things like that.
Yeah.
A big part of Bushido, from my understanding, comes from the Edo period, when the Tokugawa shogunate brought a tyrant's grasp over the culture. The Saiza sitting position was to prevent samurai from getting up and attacking. The idea was to maintain absolute peace and order, which it did for over 200 years. Yeah. I'm saying the spiritual aspect of it, though, a lot of it is pulled from Memento Mori, or like the Catholic view of like death and mortality. Even though we could agree villains for the sake of being villains is cool, but which villain is justified to be a gray villain? Big Boss. Honestly, I don't consider Big Boss to be a villain. Morally ambiguous, maybe, but like...
So far, I have not seen the whole series, but so far, what I've seen, I do not...
I think it's one of those moments, you know, like, kind of like the First Order, or not the First Order, but like, you know, other... Like the Empire in Star Wars, where it's like, they don't really do a lot of bad shit, so we have to retroactively make them do really bad shit so that people don't like them.
Oh, like enslaving the Wookiees and whatever?
Yeah. It's like that with Big Boss, where it's like, oh, well, oh, fuck, this guy's cool. And he honestly, he's kind of right, though. Make him train child soldiers. Fuck. The Kenshin movies back in the day would take an arc from the manga and recreate them for movie form. I wish you knew more about Kamen Rider. I've heard nothing but good things. Same. I just don't have time to watch it.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
It really
but
looks up my alley, but like I don't have time to watch anything anymore.
You guys in chat talk about it a lot.
The live-action Kenshin movies, fun fact, the actor who plays Kenshin in those movies got his big break as the lead actor of Kamen Rider Dino.
Oh, wow.
Deno. Wow.
I did not know that.
Look at someone like Red Hood from DC Comics. Yes, he's not a
Oh, I
villain,
love Red Hood.
but he's not a hero. He's justified by what he does. Honestly, he'll be justified to become a villain. So that's the problem with modern writing. Anti-heroes aren't a thing. Anti-heroes are just what heroes were in the fucking 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
Like, the Shadow was not considered an anti-hero or morally ambiguous.
He was just
He was a good guy. He kills the bad guys. That's what you fucking do. And then we got comics like Batman, where I can't kill people or I'll be just as bad as them.
Well, because then you've got, like, what's his name? Peacekeeper, and it's like, oh, he's the...
Peacemaker, you mean?
Whatever.
Yeah. Peacemaker's fucking great. Yeah, Red Hood is basically the antithesis of that. And the reason they have to make him like, because they've also done things where they make him like a pseudo-villain by making him like racketeer mobsters in his locations and everything. It was another example of, oh fuck, we made this guy too cool.
Well, also his mobster thing was literally just so he could do... It was one of those, like, cost versus benefit type things where, at least I saw the movie.
Yeah.
In the movie...
It was to finance him buying more guns.
Yeah, and also to getting to the top so he could take them out more effectively. Like, it was literally... He was using it to get rid of them.
Yeah. I entirely like reject the idea of anti-heroes existing. They're not. Literally every time an anti-hero is brought up, the only one that actually fits the definition is Frank Castle in the comics, where Frank is just a sociopath. He's good at combat. He's a soldier that needs a war.
He's the one that he like actually does like decent work, but he's like legitimately
he does it just because he's fucking good at it.
Yeah.
He doesn't, and because he has to. Like, he's a sociopath. He needs to do it.
Wait a
He
second.
uses his family as an excuse to do it. He's the only anti-hero who I'd actually say, yeah, this guy's an anti-hero. Red Hood, no. Red Hood is just a hero. But we've changed what heroes are, and heroes can't kill bad guys anymore.
Yeah.
It involved basically a kamikaze B-29 bringing a star to Moscow, then hitting the Soviet troops in East Germany with a second portable star to game in about 2/3 of the Red Army and their only good general. That is a really good idea. To be honest, Red Hood has always looked good with jackets, especially dark brown jackets. Red Hood just looks good.
Red Hood is awesome.
To be fair, in the earliest Batman comics, Batman was willing to kill criminals, and the editors made writers tone it down. Yeah, so what happened was the Silver, or was it the Bronze Age, I think, of comics happened, or I think it was the Silver Age, where they had to censor everything and make it goofy, like the Adam West Batman era.
Yeah.
And so Batman wasn't allowed to, just remove the bad guys, peacefully sunset the bad guys, if you will. Captain America used to have a gun. Which makes sense. He's a fucking super soldier. He's a war veteran. It still pisses me off that after the first movie, you never see him have a gun again. He's fighting Bucky Barnes with a fucking dinner plate shield. Dude's got an M249. Or no, that one he has a underslung grenade launcher and an M16. Doesn't matter. I'm autistic. He's taking on like fucking militarized PMCs with a fucking dinner plate. Or it's even worse in Age of Ultron, where you've got guys with fucking plasma weapons and he's riding around on a motorcycle without a gun. Or the first Iron Man movie, where he just killed terrorists. That was bitchin'. Can't have that. Unless they're Hydra, then you can drag them behind a motorbike and then throw them into a tree.
Yeah, you can kill Hydra for some reason.
Yeah.
Hydra aren't people.
Without Lend-Lease and the gorillion tons of food we shipped them, they could have fought for a year or two, but they had nowhere close to enough resources to keep the war effort running. Realistically, without us supplying them, they would have had less. Yeah, they would have had less than a year. Silver Age, thank you. Frank is a nutjob who's willing to be a villain. 2 villains, and the bad guys are legit scared of him. If Punisher didn't have a war, he would create one. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. That is a really good description.
And that's why Big Boss is based. He wants to create a world where a soldier will always have a war. Then people like Frank don't have to exist. I mean, they do, but they have a place. The story of Frank Castle is actually a very good microcosm of the average, like, combat arms or a soldier. Of, a lot of these guys, especially, I mean, I'll say this, even myself included, what they're good at is, for lack of a better term, no sugarcoating it. They're good at killing people. That's what they do.
Yeah.
And then when you discharge them, you try to make them go back into normal life. What the fuck are they supposed to do? That's why, you want to know why we have a mental health problem with veterans? It's not PTSD. It's you've taken the guy's one fucking thing that he can do, what he is built for, and then told him, go get a fucking office job, goober. No shit, they're going insane. Missing things in chat. Bronze Age is when they stopped following the code of authority. Oh, okay. It's mostly really stupid. Captain America tried to choke out Ultron. It's like, he doesn't have lungs, you idiot. Yeah. Competency of the German and Japanese end-of-war troops were miles better trained and educated than the average conscript. Just imagine them with American supply lines. I mean, I can't imagine it. It happened. There were a couple of Wehrmacht divisions that turned tail and helped the Americans fight the SS because they fucking hated the SS. Rightfully so. Batman had a gun really early on. Yeah, but that was like the first comic. That doesn't really count.
You did? Or...
He had a pistol in, like, the first comic.
Well, I knew
when
he
they didn't
had
really
a...
know what the fuck when the Batman, because Batman has always just been a copy of the Shadow.
Yeah.
So when he was just, not Action Comics, Detective Comics Volume 1 Batman, he was just the Shadow, but a bat with a pistol.
Yeah, I do remember that he had a gun at some point. Alright, house.
At the Comics Code, there was a famous psychologist named Frederick Worthman who wrote a big, long treatise called The Seduction of Innocent and How Violent Imagery Made Kids Violent. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I know the whole, like, the violent video games thing was a big fucking meme in the early 2000s. There is some truth to it, not enough that, like, we should ban video games like the fucking Jack Thompson wanted to do. But we need to also admit that the media that we consume does influence us in certain ways.
Yeah, and you should pay attention to what media you consume.
And, like, we'll admit that when it comes to basically anything other than video games, because people don't want to give Jack Thompson even slightly a W, and understandably so. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, if I didn't play Metal Gear Solid as a child, I would be the same fucking person I am now. That heavily influenced me as a kid.
Yeah.
The fucking trajectory of my life came from playing fucking MGS3, Peace Walker 1 and 2 as a child. Right. Hideo Kojima made me the man I am today, and it would make him seethe. Worthman testified before the government leading to the Comics Code. Yeah. I don't think the option is censorship, though, but I think we can admit on a psychological level that the media we consume does influence us. Just, putting that out there, my statement on that. I do not believe that we should censor video games or ban them or anything, but I do think we should stop being disingenuous. That's just the plot of Jarhead, or at least the exact same thing it's criticizing. Yeah. Sending soldiers home when it's the one fucking thing they're good at.
Well, I see it as being a problem.
Yeah.
In a lot of cases. You can't just take away somebody's purpose.
I've talked about this with PTSD and, like, minor PTSD when it comes to combat-related PTSD specifically.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough.
Oh.
Shouldn't it be enough?
Well, the Growlithe counts as 1.
Yeah, it's 5. It's still 5.
What do you need? What are you doing?
Well, whoops. I'm trying to make a habitat. Something about it is wrong.
Oh.
I thought it was just 5
But like,
dolls.
yeah, I've talked about that when it comes to like minor combat PTSD symptoms, like being on edge in crowds, or
It's 4
not
dolls.
properly feeling like you're integrating into society. That's not a PTSD symptom. That's your mind and body's natural reaction to being in a fucking combat zone for like 9 months to a year.
It's specifically the specific dolls. I need a Dragonite doll. I thought it was just 5 dolls. Dang it! Everything else is vague enough. Ah!
Doing my spiel.
Sorry, I'm
Interrupting
sorry.
me over your fucking dollies.
I've been trying to do this for like 2 weeks.
Oh, and you're just trying to get the Epstein balloon anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch them all!
But,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying PTSD is overblown, it is a problem. But I do also think that the way that society treats soldiers has a massive role in the mental health of soldiers. Because you suddenly come home and then you can't talk about anything, not because you don't want to, but because like people just don't fucking understand what you're saying. They don't think the way you think. We don't sugarcoat shit. Like I said earlier, you know, like with, you know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The reason, you know, a lot of people join is because they're good at killing people. That's what their fucking job is. And you say that to normal civilians and they look at you like you're a fucking sociopath. They just don't fucking get it. And that can cause a massive strain on your mental health.
Just people looking at you like that? You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I
if you
that.
have someone telling you you're crazy over and over again, especially if you have multiple people telling you you're crazy over and over again, you will go crazy.
Yeah.
It's a problem. Like I dealt with a little bit of that as a kid. That it messes you up.
Yeah.
Okay, brain guy, lava bug, brain guy, lava bug.
Remember, kids, don't do drugs. Meanwhile, Captain America side-eye meme. Take the Preventin. I mean, the amount I've read about pre-industrial history has made me desensitized to violence. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm incredibly desensitized to violence because I grew up on the fucking internet. And also, I did... This is a bit of a heavy story, but, like, I'm over it. When I was 5, I watched a motorcyclist crash in front of our car. They got clipped by, like, a truck.
I thought you were 2.
I might have been younger. I might have been, like, 3 or 4. But I remember it. I remember the dude not wearing a helmet and smashing onto the pavement. The back of his head was gone. And I remember my dad sitting there and holding him in his final moments. And from that, like, I'm completely desensitized to that shit. I don't even think it's, like, you know, the various shit I've seen on the internet. I think it was that moment that desensitized me to it. One of the big reasons that they ultimately did not want to go through with the plan was ironically due to the U.S. OSS branch saying they could not guarantee A-bomb scientists could be trusted. Makes sense. I'll admit to it. I just don't want to. I don't think playing Devil May Cry is going to make me go out and shoot people. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I have enough control over myself not to do that. Yeah, absolutely. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm not
it's not
taking the
that by itself is going to do it.
I'm not taking the Jack Thompson dumb fuck route of like playing Grand Theft Auto is going to make you go out and kill people.
No, that just no.
But I think it will desensitize you to like crime.
Well, and it's like media has an influence. Media is not going to cause something, but it has an influence. So you got like people who, you know, do some crazy crime like shoot up a school or something. Like it's not. It's like a lot of times they'll point out, oh, they played this violent game over and over again. It's not.
Well, Doom was the big one.
They didn't do it because they played the violent game. Something in them was broken, and then that's partially why they played the violent game. Like it's like it goes together, but it's not direct cause and effect.
No.
But it doesn't help if you have problems. It does not help.
I'm desensitized to violence, but not to gore. Yeah.
So I'm desensitized to quite a bit of stuff, and but like hypersensitive to other stuff. It's just it varies person to person depending on what your experiences are.
Yeah.
For sure.
I agree. It's a shame that society generally would not understand or help a soldier to give them therapy. Yeah, it's not a understanding. It's just like it's a different wiring of the brain. It's a different way of interpreting things and a way of understanding things and a way of communicating. So it's less about understanding it. It's just being like on a completely separate wavelength from people.
Yeah,
I appreciate chat
with,
for listening to my ramblings and allowing me to talk about this, because outside of my wife, who understands what I'm talking about, and my military friends who understand what I'm talking about, it's not like I generally have trouble making friends with civilians, just because we're very different. Our mindsets are different.
It's up here. Yeah, and it's just the way you think is different. So it's hard to communicate with somebody when you just can't comprehend the same things.
Yeah. I'm not saying they're bad people because of that.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
it is very difficult.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to not be understood. Where you're
Civies are
coming from.
normies. Probably normies, honestly, because like. Honestly, I think autistics kind of are on the similar wavelength to military-minded people, but also there's a congruence in those groups.
Yeah,
the Venn diagram is a circle in that one.
They go together.
Yeah. Isn't it late for y'all? Yeah, we'll be all right.
Yeah, it's definitely late, but I don't know. I've been needing this so badly today. It sounds like you have to. It's been a day, guys.
You'll know when to desensitize you. Crime, not enforcing laws, and letting addicts vent in the streets desensitize people. Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah. All right, this looks a little prettier now. It does not rain in this area, to my knowledge, so like, I might have to actually water everything. But I also didn't get to like, I don't know, whatever fancy stuff happens.
But I will say, like, there's a reason there are age ratings on games.
True.
Like, Nico from Grand Theft Auto 4 is a great example. Nico's fucking cool as fuck if you're like a 14-year-old kid. You don't understand that he's a fucking shithead who's manipulating everybody around him.
I'm getting a lot better at spotting these guys right away.
Polo.
Yeah.
Chimkin.
He's gonna drop a feather. Look at me.
Call me crazy, I'm desensitized to domestic violence. I kinda agree to a degree.
Oh, that is sad.
Not like, oh, I do domestic violence or whatever, or like my parents, or anything like that. It's just, I don't know, a lot of times with DV situations, both the people kinda suck. But I'm also, like, used to, like, white trash. So it's, like, people in my neighborhood.
This is true. Oh, I was already on it.
I have a feeling you and Himawari fuck. I'm drunk. Himawari Kotetsu would get along. This is what happens when I get drunk, by the way. I don't get, like angry or, like, silly. I just start, like, proselytizing about shit.
I just get silly and friendly.
Yeah, you get adorable.
I get way too friendly sometimes. I'm not drunk though, by the way. Like, I feel nothing. I drank my drink too slow.
Personally, I've always taken the approach of you don't fix an ugly R by breaking the mirror, reflecting it. Granted, the only topic I've ever used it in are arguments on fan service.
You stole mine.
No, I didn't. I mean, yeah, I did. You want another one?
Yeah, you stole it.
I'll be right back, chat. Also, please elaborate on who Himawari Kotetsu is, please. Because I'm not familiar.
I was thinking kotatsu. That's an entirely different thing. No, just a kotatsu by itself. I don't know what a kotatsu party is. I don't remember this. I do know what a kotatsu is.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you know what a kotatsu is?
No.
Oh, it's like a table. It's got like a blanket around it, and it's cozy underneath. You use it in the winter.
I think of koikatsu or something. I don't know. I have it in my Steam library. Anyway.
I don't remember what it is, but I do remember the name of that being in the name of a thing.
Hello, Mixel. Welcome to the Front Talk part of the stream.
Welcome. We're talking about being desensitized to things.
Yeah. Believe me and my siblings have to deal with that type of stuff a lot. I'm just gonna sound psychotic when it feels like I don't care about domestic violence unless it's too far. I mean, that's a natural brain response.
Well, if something is... Oh, I do have these.
The psych part of the show. We haven't had this in a while. We haven't played Andy and Lele.
So, yeah, so eventually, like, your brain, especially if something stresses you out or it seems dangerous or whatever, like, your brain does whatever it can to protect itself and to protect you. And that turns into blocking things out or being desensitized to things.
He's a military vet and plays a VTuber villain with his goons chat. I call them the Gooners. Did you ever look up Chigi?
The capybara?
Yeah. That dude's great.
There's still nothing in here. I guess we need to have the party first.
Probably. Again, for those who are not aware of who Chigi is a former, I believe, CAG, or so Delta Force guy, who then, I think he still occasionally works as a PMC, and then just decided in his retirement to become a capybara VTuber. And he follows me on Twitter.
That's cute.
I'm gonna look up this person right now, though, Kara. Imawari Tetsu. Wrong keyboard. There we go.
I feel like I should go down here and explore. All right, guys, I'm gonna jump into this volcano. Hopefully I don't land on the lava part, okay? Oh, that was so close. I made it. Okay, I think I've actually been down here before. I think I know where I am. Oh yeah, there's the crystals.
Ooh. He hasn't streamed in a while, has he? Oh yeah, he does. All right, it's about 12 days ago. Okay. He's got a cool model.
Someone said something about using tools. Can I use tools? No.
No. They were saying it's cool that you don't have to use tools.
I thought they were teasing me because I didn't figure out
Let me
how
look
to
up
use
his
tools.
handle real quick. How's your Pokopia gameplay? It's going well.
It's amazing. I'm having fun. I might
having
not
fun
be
yapping.
the best ever, but we've been hanging out and talking.
Let me look him up for you. I think
It's
he has a
mostly-
YouTube.
It's mostly been him rambling about, I don't know, military and stuff.
Whoa.
I'm not totally familiar with. Alright, so if I give this guy the treasure box my treasures, he gives me random things. Like, furniture. Some of it's cool, some of it is
Does he not
unnecessary.
stream?
I have no idea. Cute chair.
Oh, he streams on Twitch. It's CHIG, Kara.
Okay.
He knows a lot about the VTuber biz. Nice. Enjoying the extended yap session? Me too. I like our yap sessions. Stop looking at my tummy.
It's not my fault you took your shirt off.
It's hot in here.
Uh-huh.
Ah ha ha ha. I remember some guy arguing that Japanese people weren't getting married because there was too much ecchi anime. Even if I agree with that, I'm pretty sure there are other more pressing reasons. Yeah, maybe the fact that people are working themselves to death might have something to do with it.
And then
Yeah, Japan really does need to fix its work culture.
it's kind of messed up. Wait a minute. Oh, I got a berry chair. This is cute. Look at it's a lepa berry. But it's a chair.
Yeah,
Where's the thing? You brought me a thing. Oh, you opened it. Thank you.
you're welcome. And to be clear, I didn't agree with that. I just pointed out it was probably a minor contributor to the issue. I don't even think it would be a contributor considering most, like, a lot, especially now, ecchi and anime is literally funded by the government to get people to try to get people to get married and have sex.
Like to convince them that
Yeah.
it's worth it. What?
Japan does have some weird relationship norms, though, like where they don't view prostitution or like hiring a prostitute as cheating.
That's messed up. That bothers me so much.
Well, it's messed up in our purview, but in theirs, I don't know, it's weird. It wouldn't work for like the Western society.
It
but...
is messed up. The closer you are to only sleeping with one person, the better off you are. In general, in life.
Ty, you need a sandwich, you twink. I had a Baconator today.
I need to get more of this type of rock. I really like these blocks, the glowing ones.
But no, I've talked. I think I don't know if I said this on stream, but I talked to you about it before. Japan is basically like their culture, especially when it comes to relationships and sex is very much just. It's very similar, like to the Greeks, the Romans. Like if a country developed entirely without really any Christian influence, where you don't really have like spiritual moralism for sexuality and things like that.
Well, whether you believe it or not, you've still got like actual connection and stuff happening. I don't know. I
There's
feel like
psychological things that are different. Though.
I think it's a spiritual thing as well. Whether like I don't know whether you believe it or not. And then
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying like for them it works because they don't have like the.
You're saying it like psychological.
Yeah, they don't have the moral shame to it.
Well, I'm not talking about just like mentally. I'm talking about like every time you sleep with somebody, it's like a horcrux, like connecting your soul to another person, and the more people you spread that out to, the worse off you are. And that is one of my absolute strongest beliefs. Mm-hmm. I'm not trying to like offend anybody or whatever, but I think, and would be my advice, you're better off the closer you are to only sleeping with one person your entire life.
Well, especially in the Western world, because again.
Anyway.
Because of like. Psychologically, everybody's kind of primed for that. And going outside of that mold, you're basically breaking like hundreds, if not a good 1,000 years of psychological conditioning.
There's that. I think there's a strong spiritual thing to it.
Yep.
Along with
Baconator
psychology
stuff.
also.
I know a lot of cute anime and manga couples have shacked it up like Nagatoro and my favorite Uzaki-chan. Yeah. Baconator's great. Wendy's is absolutely good.
I've got another slate.
I think it was they said if you didn't finish inside whoever was vagoonal, they don't count as cheating. Okay. That is a way to look at it.
That's a way.
There's a reason that NTR is one of the most popular categories in Japan.
What is that?
That's the cuck porn tag. Neotare.
Okay. I don't know. I still think that counts.
I would agree, yeah. I imagine Ditto falling into lava would die like the T-1000 and T2. The thumbs up.
I'll be back. I believe, because I've fallen in lava before, you just like, it's like when you drown, but it happens immediately.
Sorry.
So you just spawn back where you fell from.
I almost never have them though, but if I'm in a situation where I need to pick between fast food option, Baconator is very high on the list. Yeah, that's basically my go-to. I'm like, is there a Wendy's within this strip? Cool, we're going to Wendy's. The biggest problem with Japanese is that they're not making more of them. Kind of, but also not. Like they're not below sustainment, but they are falling. If that makes any sense for
they're
the
not
population.
growing.
Yeah.
For sure.
Offended JK. But it is the belief of this shark that's really cute.
That's a great belief.
That was posted.
In Discord.
Yeah, Discord. Sorry, I was just checking Discord to make sure I didn't
You
have any
stopped
DMs.
halfway through a sentence.
Stop me
you
dead
said
in my
something
tracks.
else.
This cute little rat thing.
Right.
It is the belief of this shark that whatever you do with your spouse doesn't matter, as long as you keep it with your spouse.
Yeah.
Once you start sharing it with other people, that's going to cause problems with your relationship. That is my belief.
Yup. I keep seeing the pseudo-udo thing in the corner of my eye, thinking it's a pseudo-udo. But it
Japan's
is not.
population pyramid is concerning. Yes. Yeah, it's concerning. They need to do something about it. But it's not nearly the nuclear option that people make it out to be. It's also true that one of the best anime is trying to get autistic Japanese people to bang My Wife Has No Emotion. I'm not familiar with it.
I've heard the title before.
To be specific, a lot of NTR is more about the feeling of loss that comes associated with it, not the cheating itself. People like that? I mean, I'm not
It just
generally one to
seems
yuck somebody's
masochistic.
yum, but like, yeah.
It just seems masochistic to me. I don't understand.
There's even NTR that doesn't involve cheating at all. How does that work? It's just... Like, how do you make a H manga, unless it's not erotic? But, like, what is the NTR that just wife leave? Wife gone.
Wife is emotional with somebody else? Like emotional cheating or something? Like, I don't understand.
Right wife, life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife.
No, not the gorilla.
Think about wife.
Sad.
Regret.
I know, not there. No, that's the wrong thing. Now when I break it and suck it up, it'll be a different thing. So this spot that I have, I didn't tell you my plan because he's been yapping.
I'd be doing that. I speak Japanese.
I'm going to like level this out, and then I'm gonna put a Pikachu fountain here.
Yeah.
It's actually really big, the Pikachu fountain. Because this is supposed to be like I imagine it being like a cute little ritzy neighborhood. So you got like your hedge flowers and you know, the line of trees. And it's the only place in this world that I have electricity so far.
Aging populations are a worldwide issue, except in Africa the issue is maintaining the rise of phone, or the issue I maintain is the rise of phone, social media, and online dating. Singlehood is a lot more tolerable now. It's not just that, I think it's also a lot of like...
I think it's been
there's a lot
pushed
of
to be
propaganda to be like, you're not ready to get married, you're not ready to have kids, you're not ready to do this, you need to do all of these things. And none of it's fucking true.
Well, like the big feminist push for women to have a career before they have kids is a big thing, I think.
Well, it's not even just for women though. It's also like men. It's like, oh, men don't get married. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, marriage is terrible. You stop having sex when you get married. The fun stuff, like all of this. Yeah, there's a lot of like anti-marriage just ideas, and I think also just like divorce being so popular.
Yeah, we've made divorce just like. We've made marriages expendable.
Yeah, well, and just like we have now reached the point where the kids that like the kids of divorced parents have grown up, and now they like after watching their parents go through who knows how many divorces, they just like don't want to bother.
The biggest
there's a lot.
What I will say,
factors.
at least with America, is that people in general are just fundamentally broken. They're worn down, and I don't really have the catch-all solution to how to fix that, but I think that's really what the biggest problem is.
Yeah.
People are broken. I know a lot of people want to point at a lot of things and blame them for why the world is the way it is, and I don't think it's that simple. Like, I see a lot of people who I will say doth protest too much, who screech about OnlyFans and things constantly on the internet, and I'm like, I don't think this is as big of a deal as you're making it out to be. And I think that you actively talking about it more often entices people to go watch it, or it kind of projects that you have a problem more than it does, like...
Well, no one wants to listen to you on your soapbox if you're screeching.
Yeah.
But...
Also, like, it was kind of interesting, because recently the CEO of OnlyFans died.
Oh, really?
And people were like, oh, it's over. It's fixed, guys. We're going to fix it. Elon Musk talked about buying OnlyFans and shutting it down. And I'm like, number one, that's not how this fucking works. Number two, they knew the dude was dying. They had contingencies in place. It's not going away. I don't even...
Well, and then why wouldn't there just be a new one? Like, I don't know.
Yes. I mean, Fansly still exists.
Yeah.
Poland has a lower birth rate than Japan. Poland has a lot of problems that Poland doesn't want to admit. Like, for example, as somebody who knows people who used to work in SFAB, which is the Special Forces Advisory Brigade. They are in charge of training militaries. The Polish military is a fucking shit show. Economically, Poland is doing better than they were, but they're still not doing well. They do not have a lot of domestic manufacturing, and they don't have a lot of exports. Poland, realistically, does not have the ability to sustain itself. And Polish people get really mad when you say that, but it's true. And they really never have. They've always been a vassal, effectively, of other empires. Or an empire themselves.
Well, I didn't make it. I didn't have quite enough, but I can work on this bridge up here.
One example, bully tricking his victim's mother into having sex with him and then blackmailing her into continue to sleep with her to keep her son safe. Ah! Okay.
Oh, so it's like he has to. So
Yeah.
It's
So it's like losing your mom.
not... Okay.
Is that NTR
Interesting.
manga Rent a Girlfriend? Or that reminded me of Isekai, where the main character was kicked from the hero's party, so he shacks up with all the hero party's moms and makes his own party? Divorce is popular. It's become like a commodity. It's become like a just... There are so many people that I know that just like it's an option.
Well,
when
a lot
going
of
into
people,
marriage, or
yeah, I've heard a lot of people, it's like, oh yeah, we can get married. If it doesn't work out, we'll just get divorced.
Yeah.
And it's just very casual. It is very, very casual, and people get divorced at the rate
less
like
that divorces are
like breaking up.
popular. It's that relationships...
common.
They're common, but relationships are viewed as expendable.
Yeah.
Marriages are viewed as expendable. It's an actual chapter from an existing NTR Anthology H manga. Ah. Makes sense. Only 2 rich countries where uninstall rates have gone down the last 20 plus years. US and South Korea. Yeah. Or sorry, gone up, yeah. Yes, he did die of cancer, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, they knew he was dying. They had contingencies in place for that.
Oh yeah. I mean, some cancers go really fast, but usually most of them you know for a while. But yeah, I don't understand the idea of like, oh, no one will ever make a similar business model ever. Not after this one's been so
The
successful.
strong libertarian capitalists just memory hole how supply and demand works.
Yeah.
There's a big problem, especially on the like online right wing, where they believe that like Puritanism is or like traditionalism is the popular thing, and it's like no, most people just don't want to. Most people just want money. They just care about the economy. No, the Puritanism thing only works in your small niche circles. It's not what people are voting for. And it's kind of a hard wake-up call that a lot of people don't want to admit. I've had the same argument with the ban porn crowd. It's like, number one, you're not going to. You're not going to ban any, like, highly consumed commodity. It's highly consumed by more people than you think it is. It's not just highly consumed, but it's also, like, wanted.
I think I connected it to the wrong place. I think it needs to connect to this one instead.
But, like, yeah, it's wanted. It's not just, like,
It's not that it's just there.
Yeah, it's not. It's just there. I do believe that we should regulate it, like we should any controlled substance, which has gotten me a lot of flack from the other side. But if we can ID people for cigarettes online, we can ID people for buying alcohol online. We can ID people to watch porn. I'm sorry.
Just to keep kids out of it.
This is just something that comes from me as somebody who's exposed to it at a very young age when I shouldn't have been able to access it. So it's something I feel strongly about.
Well, and that's another thing that messes people up is we've got kids exposed to stuff like
That's
that
my
when they're
problem.
way too young, and it messes them up. It changes brain development and stuff, and that's worse than a lot of other things we keep away from kids.
Yeah. Also, the main character being kicked from the hero's party story has pretty much replaced isekai as Naruke writers go-to premise for their fantasy web novels. Where there's demand, people will come to fill that demand. Yeah, we're basically just seeing the end result of, like, prostitution being the oldest profession in history.
It's never not been a thing.
Yeah, it is what it is. And I would also say, because one of my biggest problems with the porn industry is how predatory it is. Allowing people to make their own content independently is an infinitely better option, and a more realistic option than banning it outright. That's the other thing, is a lot of people, when they talk about, we need to ban XYZ, there's never a realistic application for it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of OnlyFans, but like, yeah, I don't think
You're not
it's
an
going
Only
away.
fan?
I'm not an OnlyFan. I'm not an OnlyFan fan.
On a more brighter note, I saw a bunny running around my yard. That is a bright note.
It is. Unless it was in the dark, but that's still cute. Well, this is getting there. I don't think I'm not quite half, but I got... Actually, it might be close. Getting there. There you go. Now you can see my ditto feet.
And I'm sorry if that makes you angry. I'm not sorry, but you know, I think a lot of people like this is why I don't talk about politics. And this isn't really political, and I don't believe it to be. But a lot of people just assume I'm like a libertarian or some shit, and it's like no.
And that's okay because we're not a political stream anyway.
I'm here to entertain and dance.
Oh, I could have taken Charmander and all of the year. This looks more like where the pedestal should go. Have I been down here? What is down here?
See little animals walking around my yard because I put bird food outside because my cats love looking at the birds. We get like little critters running around our yard all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen wild turkeys before.
Yeah, saw one the other day, just this morning. So you ever come across a fantasy anime that feels like an isekai but isn't an isekai? That's the reason. Ty sees the glass half full.
He's a pessimist.
I'm not a pessimist. I am hopeful for the future, just in different ways than most people are, I would say. I look at problems realistically and realistic applications rather than idealism. So yeah, I guess yeah, I am optimistic, but like realistically optimistic.
I'm way more optimistic than you.
Yeah, but you're naively
Usually.
optimistic.
No. I don't know. I think every pessimist thinks they're realistic.
I'm not a pessimist, though.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, that's the wrong
That's
one.
the wrong thing. You're gonna explode.
Okay. I've only ever actually exploded the first time that happened. And I did not know what was happening.
You're like a Disney princess sometimes, so a turtle in my yard just chilling. Nice.
Dude, we have just outside, we have this window in our kitchen, and just outside that window, not right now, but in most of the year, it's like perfect view of this little tiny hill that is covered in squirrels and chipmunks and birds, and there'll be like 50 animals right there all the time, and it's hilarious. It just looks like there's a princess who's gonna burst into song.
My sister is definitely a pessimist who calls herself a realist. I wouldn't even say that those people are pessimists. I'd say they're nihilists.
Which is pessimistic and terrible.
It is pessimistic, but like it's...
That's miserable. That's a miserable philosophy.
It's a more apt way to dial it down. The everything sucks and nothing matters crowd at least.
Yeah, that's miserable. That is so miserable.
And I look at it as, yeah, maybe things may suck. Here's how we can improve it.
I have a single brick.
Throw it at Bonsley.
No.
Yeah, I look at it as, things suck right now, but you can only change so much in your life. And that's one thing why I tell people not to stress so much about fucking politics and everything. You can only change what's in your immediate vicinity, unless you want to get involved in politics, which you fucking go get them, Tiger, have fun.
Good luck.
Be the change you want to see. Lead by example. And also, look into ways to continue to better yourself, to continue to improve. Don't stay stagnant.
For sure.
There's also a point where you can also be complacent and it can be a good thing. You can be happy with where you are. This is something that like people in the military...
That's called contentment, not complacent.
Yeah, sorry. People in the military cannot fucking fathom this from me, that sometimes I just want to coast it out and I'm okay with where I am. I don't constantly need to, climb the ladder. I don't need to do X, Y, and Z. Sometimes I just want to... I'm happy with where I am. I'm happy with the job I have.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
I need this little tunnel that goes, all the way down under this spot here.
My issue with the whole ID thing is more of an issue of privacy and the fact that I don't trust these companies to keep all the information safe, and none of them will delete that information, because unfortunately information is an insanely valued commodity these days.
Yeah, you have that problem with literally anything
exactly.
you do your entire life. It's already a problem.
That's kind of my biggest counterpoint to it, is that you can't close Pandora's box. That's already opened. I talked about this with the Discord migration thing and how I told people they weren't going to move from it and they were just going to comply, and look at that, we're still using Discord.
guess I
Your
might.
information is not safe. Not only does the federal government have an entire profile of you, nearly every corporation does too. I mean, literally during the old Discord debacle, the same week during the Super Bowl, the Ring Corporation ran an ad that was basically like, yeah, we're building a fucking network. We're building a surveillance network. You can opt out of it if you want.
Doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean it's gonna turn it off. It just means you can't fucking use it.
Yeah.
It's an unfortunate thing, but it is the reality we live in. We already live in a surveillance state. The rights to privacy that many people think that they have not existed for a very long time.
Which sucks. And nothing matters. No, just kidding. I'm not a nihilist.
And again, I don't believe in censorship of it. I just don't want kids to be able to access it.
Yeah.
Be the change you want to see in the world. I don't want my children or somebody else's children to end up like me. Because while I'm great and goofy and funny, I'm extremely hypersexual, and I'll admit that. And that's not a...
It's not a good thing.
It's not a good thing.
It's not a good thing. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know.
It works
it is what it
because
is.
I've met somebody who understands that and can match my freak. But it's not going to be that way for 90% of people.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And
I
it
also...
shouldn't have to be.
I also am absolutely brain broken due to early exposure.
Yeah.
So it just happened to work out that way. Also, wouldn't wish it on anybody.
Yeah. I envy people that can live like normal quote unquote lives. I respect their resiliency.
Again, they're like
Their,
everywhere. He's right above me.
yeah. I respect their resiliency, and I respect their resolve. I think I was 13 the first time I saw anything pornographic. It was anime porn, but still, granted, I didn't have consistent internet access. I was 16 or 17, so I couldn't really search for it that often. Yeah. I don't know. I'd prefer not to have my data on Instagram or Facebook, where Zuck has declared his intention to maintain the public accounts of deceased people with AI. Yeah. I mean, and that's something you can actually avoid. You can just not have a Facebook.
Yeah.
But like,
I've purged our my Facebook at least. Like, we're not on it hardly at all. Like,
Yeah.
there's no, all the photos don't have faces in them. That way, if anyone ever does dox us, what they're gonna find is limited.
see, I know all of that, and I'm not denying it's true, but that doesn't really stop me from not wanting it to get worse, even marginally or paradoxically, even if it's already as bad as it can get. Yeah, and I understand that sentiment.
Oh yeah, about the privacy thing.
That's another one of those things where it's like, we're making the mother of all omelets, so Jack, you can't fret her over a few eggs. At least that's how I look at it.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying this to you, I'm just kind of saying this because I've had these debates on Twitter and such. Your believed right to privacy does not supersede the safety of children. Yeah.
What do you need? I don't have this stuff. I dropped it off somewhere. I've been placing a lot of housing kits so that we can get places. So apparently if you find, sorry to interrupt this ramble with the game, but so if you find, if you make your habitats, Pokemon come to them. A lot of Pokemon like shared habitats, so you can move a Pokemon to a house, and then that habitat is free to attract a new Pokemon. And the houses can have roommates, so you can have a bunch of them there. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna relocate the Pokemon and get new ones.
Yeah. For me, it was the opposite. As an Asian in a primarily Asian American area, I had very little access to anything sultry. It made me even more voracious when I finally got exposed. Yeah. Yeah, and that can be a problem, but the bigger problem is the mental effects it has on children. Because it early access and consistent access, or rather exposure to pornography on children is effectively the same thing psychologically as being molested.
Yeah. Well, and then there's that too. That also can make a huge difference. Like that, because that change. Yeah, it's the same thing. It changes. It literally changes the way your brain develops. So at least if your brain's already developed, by the time you reach that, it's not going to change the development of your brain. It might have an influence or whatever, some kind of impact, but it's not going to at least change the development.
Yeah.
Which I would argue it's at least still better. I don't know. I feel like that's at least better. I haven't figured out how to make paper yet. Do they want paper?
Did you get in trouble at 15 when I got caught trying to discreetly watch one when I was on YouTube in 08, 09-ish? Yeah. It's getting late, love.
Yeah, it is getting late. I've been waiting for you to tell me that we're done. I'm happy. I'm content. I can just run to my house where I have like my millions of beds.
Quite frankly, there's nobody at work to stop me from coming in late or even notice that I came in late or leaving early. So, but we should. No, it's just gonna be me and two other guys. The boss man took the day off. The other boss man took the day off. Don't want to abuse that, but you know, man, shit happens. Anyway, no. We should get going to bed.
Okay.
In real life.
Oh. Yeah, I can play
She could go on forever. Yeah, she can.
I can. We could also talk forever.
Yes.
This button.
You look fabulous.
And then this.
Ah ha ha ha! Thank you.
Oh wait, no, I can't actually save the game while I am sleeping. It's like how in real life I can't actually set my alarm while I am asleep. I've tried before.
Abuse it. Well, like I have a nice like tight-knit Fed job, so like my boss is cool. My boss has actually like fought for me for things like getting paternity leave and things like that.
So don't abuse it.
He's a good guy.
Don't try too hard.
His personal life is absolutely fucked, but he's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's actually somebody I look up to as a leader. He very much represents what leadership should be, in my opinion. But I will leave you on that little happy note. Talk time was indeed fun. Cannot wait. I am so excited for Saturday. I am so excited for Saturday.
We're playing Minecraft. We'll be playing with so many people, though. Talking will be different. It will be a huge, big conversation.
We can split up into different VCs, too, if we want to make it a little bit more manageable.
Yeah, I just feel like we're not going to have, like, a serious conversation. Like, this one got kind of serious.
Oh, no, absolutely not. It's just going to be shitpost hours.
For, like, goofy Pokemon game, we're going to have the serious discussions. Dude.
Can't wait for more next time. Yep. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Zos.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Hey, Zos, you want to play Minecraft on Saturday?
I don't know if we can rate anybody. It's kind of late for a weekday.
I don't know if we can, but yeah, let's check it out. Who's streaming? With that many people, there will be many a shit posting, yes.
Yeah, I think it's going to be mostly goofy. I kind of enjoy how unpredictable it is. Like, last time we played this game, last week, we were singing at the end of it. We're just, like, singing random stuff. And then in this one, we're, like, having kind of a serious conversation.
Yeah. This actually reminds me of our old Pal World streams where we do that.
Yeah. We just go back and forth between being goofy and serious. But that's real life. Nobody. Everybody's got stuff scheduled.
Yeah.
Good for them, planning ahead and sleeping at night.
Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft.
Woohoo!
Probably gonna play it next Wednesday too, honestly.
Yeah.
I would hope. Yeah, because I don't like Wednesday's usually our floater spot, and if we're gonna have a Minecraft server running, we might as well play on it.
Yeah. If we're gonna have a server, and there'll be other people to pop in and off, so it might be more. It'll be fun.
Bro, YouTube by default to top chat. I don't know.
Every single time, YouTube apparently thinks that people want super censored content. I don't understand. That stuff is garbage.
But everybody, thank you for tuning in and spending your time with us. We definitely appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful whatever's left of your night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, and we will see you tomorrow with more Claire Obscure.
Yeah, more bosses to fight.
Everybody have a great, wonderful night, and I hope you guys enjoy the extended outro stream since we don't have anybody to raid into.
Good night, little bats. Eat a mango.
There's a good chance that we will be on that server daily. Hell yeah. We're building a Walmart, CJ. Our base is going to be a Walmart. Good night, chat. Love you guys. Bye.